stream time. Hopefully less scuff than last time, especially since it's not a collab this time, and that was the main source of scuff last time, so clearly everything is going to go a 100% according to plan. Clearly. Hopefully, anyways. I am sure if there is a way to scuff shit up, I will find it. I'm pretty good at finding the scuff. Not very good at fixing it, though. Oops. But I hope everyone is having a good day today, because I am personally vibing. I woke up a little bit ago. I had a good hefty breakfast. I had some Popeyes, and it was very tasty. Dude, Popeyes just fucks so hard, man. The fries is like, okay, the chicken is obviously the main star, but the fries at Popeyes are so good too, like the Cajun fries. Oh, good shit. Hello, Hima. Hello, Nomad. Hello, Rocker. Hi. Hello, Forge. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Lunce. Also, we can run the ads now, I think. So we're going to run those real quick. And hopefully get the pre-rolls out of the way. Yippee. BRB, and go, kitty, go. Ba, 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 ba. And we're so back, yippee! But how is everyone doing? What's going on? Blair stream, a dubia Blair stream. Hello, Arcdemon times 2. Hello, Lindsay times 2. Sorry for these stinky ads. I fucking hate ads so much. Like, I tell you guys so often, if I could turn them off completely, I would. Also, I actually forgot to turn back on the subscriber ads, so I should actually change that setting real quick. Just a little scuff to start our stream with. Wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't forget to do something. Let me go find that funny little setting. I know it's somewhere. I think it's subscription settings. Yeah, there we go. Your ad-free viewing is now gone. Bye-bye. And I also forgot to put my pen on the right screen. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, it's... Huh? Why isn't... Oh, I see. Little bit of scuff. I keep forgetting to move one of my things to the proper screen every stream. But it's there now. It's fixed. Hello, Potato. Hello, Utopia. Hello, Tiger. So long since I caught one of your streams. Glad to be back. Welcome back, Tiger. I'm so happy to see you around again. God, Jujubee, Blair, what's that? Just a little bit of Yuri. Just a little bit of Yuri is a treat. Specifically, Tom and Jerry Yuri. Like, I don't know, I got the impulsive idea yesterday to actually make some, spicy Tom and Jerry, and I was like, YOLO, I can do it, let's do it. Let's use my artist powers for evil. Thought it was a cheese stream? I do like cheese, but it is not a cheese stream. I mean, if you guys want to fund me trying a bunch of fancy cheeses, I'd do it. But otherwise, like, fancy cheese is pricey. It's good. It's good, but it's pricey. But honestly, expensive cheese is generally pretty worth it. Like, not always, but like a good cheese goes really fucking hard. So thank you for the videos. Thank you. Much appreciated. So many 200. And yeah, Yuri. Thank you, Enigmar. I'm glad you like. Stream scuff is always fun to deal with. It's not, dude. I don't want to deal with any scuff. It throws me off so bad. I felt so bad when I thought I had everything set up properly last time, and then it was just me talking to myself when I was talking to Scary, and I'm like, ah. Oh my god, you actually did it, Minnie! I think you're the first person I've seen that actually did that. I put it in as a little Easter egg. Congrats on finding the Easter egg. Gonna turn fucking yippee? I do like yippee. Is this Tom and Jerry? It is. It is Tom and Jerry. I couldn't help myself. I had the idea. I knew I had to go through with it. Tom and Jerry demands cheese. Very true. Very true. But what kind of cheese? What kind? Because I like a lot of cheeses. I'm usually like a bigger fan of the like harder cheeses and like the really aged ones. But I like a lot of cheese. Reminds me of the people that ship Gumball and Darwin. Made me feel weird. Listen, part of art is getting people to feel things. If your art can make people feel things, you have succeeded. Christmas market I go to with my wife each year, and they have cool flavored cheeses. Oh, like what? Give me examples. I want to know what kind of cheeses. Also, thank you for the follow, Twitch Traptha. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Surprised you didn't make Tom significantly taller than Jerry. I was thinking but then I'd have to change the composition, and I was like, they can bend down, you know? They can bend their little knees. Give me a good smoked Gouda. Dude, smoked Gouda is so good. I've only ever had like one cheese that was smoked that was like actually fucking awful. And it was just like the cheapest smoked cheese at my grocery store, and it was actually so bad. It was not good. the smoke flavor was way too fucking intense. It was bad. It was like sickening. The viewers are watching, that's for sure. Exactly. Part of art is making people go, shit, I literally pay to have access to that. Yeah. Soft cheese with fruit? Not me. I do not like fruit in my cheese. I want cheese in my cheese. I don't want fruit on it. But that's mainly because I don't really like fruit in things. Or fruit in general, mostly. Like, I like Granny Smith apples. And grapes are okay. They're good. They're okay. But it depends on the grape, you know? There's good grapes and there's like grapes that are just like, why bother even eating those? Had gin and lemon, whiskey and Guinness, white chocolate, chili, sea salt. Oh, I bet the sea salt was good. I love salty stuff, dude. I am a slut for sodium. Tom and Jerry Yuri, Tom and Jerry Yuri. Dude, you want to know what pissed me off, though? This shit got fucking censored on Twitter. And it's like, I get it when they censor some of my stuff. But, like, there's not much showing, man. There's no nips. They're just in fucking tank tops, dude. I made it as safe for work as I could, and they still fucking bunked me. What about fruits and dessert? No. Like, I like apple, but I don't like apple pie. I do not like fruits in my dessert. I like chocolate in my dessert. I like caramel in my dessert. I like cream in my dessert. Gonna go fetch myself a treat since I got bamboozled. Fair. I forgot to have dessert this morning. I have brownie cookie things. And I didn't have one. I meant to have one. I guess I'll save it for after stream. What is more plastic? The cheese or the plastic cover on the cheese? Could be either or, man. Could be either or. Twitter's cowards? I know, dude. It's so fucking lame. It's so fucking lame, dude. Like that, dude. So I will not go on a Twitter tangent. I will not go on a Twitter tangent. I will free myself from the chains of Twitter entrapment. Twitter of all sides censoring is insane. It's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. See hardcore stuff completely uncensored all the time. They're literally, I've seen straight up porn make it through the fucking AI detection shit. And meanwhile, my two ladies in a fucking tank top get censored, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What about tiramisu? I love tiramisu. Though I've had a bad tiramisu before. It needs to be a good tiramisu, you know? Missed the commission redeem? It's not open today. It'll probably be open next stream, which means I need to catch up and do the last redeem. I've been so fucking busy with art stuff, dude. I've been so fucking busy. I keep wanting to open public comms because honestly, I kind of need the money. But I've been busy with other stuff. Soon TM. Fun fact, plastic cheese does not have anything weird in it to make it like that. It's made via a simple process called emulsification. Yeah. Though I think I used to read something about like Cheese Whiz being like pretty close to plastic or closer to plastic than like actual cheese. But you know, if it works, it works. I used to actually eat my weird childhood food was dipping Granny Smith apples in Cheese Whiz. Not my proudest food combination. I haven't had that in like 20 years, but I used to. It was open today, but I got it again. Oh wait, did you? When did that happen? I didn't see it. The redeem didn't show up for me. YouTube will recommend me literal BDSM porn of people in bitch suits. Yeah, YouTube is quirky, man. Don't like tiramisu, can't stand coffee? That's fair, that's fair. I like coffee flavor. I used to not like it when I was like younger, but it grew on me. Pagoda and Granny Smith slices. See, you get it! You get it! You get the cheese whiz, man! You get it. Right before I said sub. Oh, okay, it was a while back then. Jesus. Make sure to screenshot that, and then send me your references. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I was an odd feral child and used to chew on the feet of my wooden chairs. I can see it. Honestly, though, I've never been like much of a wood chewer. I've chewed on like other things, but like wood specifically has never been very satisfying for me. Like I fucking hate, like, you know those cheap little ice cream cup things that come with like the flat wooden scoop? It's not even a spoon, it's like a fucking scoop. I hate those things. I hate the wood in those, and I hate like wooden popsicle sticks. I find they have like a really bad taste to them. Like the chewing texture is fine, but the taste on them is so bad to me. Did cooking dinner thing tonight? Not very original as I did last week too, but cinnamon orange chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. I love cinnamon, dude. Cinnamon's so good. YouTube ads are something like local crypto scans in your neighborhood? Pretty much. I don't trust like anything that pays for advertising space nowadays. Unless it's something like super reliable that I actually like know about. Not really weird of a combo. I mean, there's a reason there's normally apples and cheese on charcuterie boards. Yeah, but you know, cheese whiz. Put anything as an ad on YouTube, they only care that they get paid. Yeah, it's dumb. They should be like, you know, checking shit, but they just care that they get their bank. Love chewing on the wooden sticks, though. I don't. They have a weird taste. Used to sniff on wood as a kid a lot. What do you mean sniff on wood? Just go up and sniffa. So thank you for the lurks of us. I hope you enjoy your lurking. Is that Tom and Jerry? Yes. That do be Tom and Jerry. You are welcome. You are welcome for the thing that you didn't know you needed in your life. Hot Tom and Jerry Yuri was not on my 2026 bingo card. Well, you got it anyway. Served piping hot, fresh off the tablet. Just random people going, oh, I have this thing, it's pretty useful, far more than any ad. Exactly, dude. That's what I keep telling people, man. Like, word of mouth is so fucking powerful, dude. It's so powerful. Yet they yell at creators if they do even a little sus. I know. It's dumb as fuck. Like, honestly, I fucking hate censorship on the internet. It pisses me off. Like, not even like the understandable censorship, right? Like if it's porn, obviously, like, you know, it generally deserves to be censored because, you know. But like, just a little bit of suggestive stuff, like ever so slightly, and it gets censored, and it's like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Tom and Yuri. Got some fancy wood that smells like chocolate? Oh, that sounds... Oh. Okay. I would probably sniff that then. I do like chocolate scent. Chew on Blair's shirts so they have nothing to wear except one ugly shirt. I would just not wear a shirt then. I would just wear a bra. GG easy done. What'd you do to my boys? I made them girls and I made them sexy with each other. They are boys no more. This is Tom and Jerry. It is Tom and Jerry, yeah. I'm pretty happy with how this one came out, though. I, like, locked the fuck in yesterday. I did so much fucking art yesterday, bro. I did, I think, like, 2 studies, and then I did, like, this, and then I did another project that I'm not allowed to talk about, and then I poked at another project that I'm not allowed to talk about. I did so much yesterday. Only get YouTube ads on my phone because of ad block, but for some reason get a lot of ads for some kind of Christian cult. What the fuck, dude? Imagine trying to recruit people for your cult on YouTube. That's a crazy place to put ads for that shit. It's fine once choose to look at it censorship and not we need to purchase from the internet censorship. Exactly. Like I have no problem like, you know, marking my stuff as like sensitive content, right? But the fact that it gets like not pushed because of that pisses me off. Because like I'm totally fine, you know, if people don't want to look at sussy shit, that is totally fine. It's not for everyone and that's okay. I respect that shit. You know? You view whatever you want to view. I don't take that shit personally. But, like, give me a fair fucking chance, man. Also, thank you for the stretch. Will do. Blair can't wear any more bras. Stole them and turned them into a money laundering scheme. I mean, how much would you really make off my bras, you know? How much? The bras are fucking expensive, dude. I fucking hate bra shopping. I need to buy a new one because, like, the wires fell out on my old one. Don't mind censoring porn, but do object when you make it painful to reach the content. UK rules on adult content are now insane. Yeah, it's so dumb, dude. Like, let people look at what they want to look at. You know, the internet is a resource, and, like, let people use it. Don't mind censorship of porn, but do object when you... Oh, wait, I already read that. Bye. Blair would make an amazing comic artist? Thank you. I've been thinking about it. I've been debating. Because, like, I do love, like, doing illustrations and stuff. But I feel like when you only do, like, regular illustrations, it gets to the point where it's, like... I want to do more, you know? I want to change it up a little. And I think by doing, like, a comic thing or something, I think it would, like, engage my brain a little bit more. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe. No promises. If I did, it probably wouldn't be colored because coloring takes, like, for fucking ever. I could maybe start whipping up some little things. Maybe do it in black and white. Do it manga style. Why is Jerry looking kind of good, though? Only Jerry? I thought Tom looks pretty hot, too. As for a quirk pen, no specifics, but how you liking it? I'm liking it, dude. Oh, I love everyone at SVA so much. They're all so fucking sweet and supportive and happy, and it's been really nice just being in, like, a tight-knit, creative environment where everyone is, like, working together towards a similar goal, and it's just really nice. It's really fucking nice. Ah! And there's just so much cool stuff going on behind the scenes that I cannot tell you guys about because, you know, I am under NDA. But there's so much stuff, you guys... If any of you guys are fans of SVA, as you should be, because they're a bunch of cool people, you guys will be in for a treat. That's all I will say. You'll be in for a treat eventually. To be fair, though, you're always in for a treat with SVA. Always. There's always something being worked on and planned, and it's always really exciting. Also, thank you for the raid, Valentina. Thank you. Welcome in. What were you doing? I have to scroll down to see what you were doing. Oh, Rabbit and Steel. I've only played Rabbit and Steel like one time. It was pretty cute when I played it, though. I wasn't very good, though. I'm pretty bad at those kinds of games. Good thing you're streaming because it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Deems! Happy birthday! I hope you have lots of cake or lots of presents, or if you don't do that kind of shit, I hope that you at least have a really good, comfy day and that everything goes perfectly right for you today. You deserve a good birthday. Don't underestimate the secondhand bra market. Mayhaps I'll have to check into the secondhand bra market. But in Australia said that the orange and black site got banned and somehow it's getting posted straight to YouTube instead. Really? That's insane, though. Betting porn site just pushes people to shady places that knowingly commit illegal acts. Exactly. Like, if people are gonna do it, like, give them a safe space to do it, you know? To access adult content in the UK requires providing ID at 2 different stages, and some of them now also require multi-factor authentication as well. That's so dumb, dude. Just let people look at porn, bro. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Easier mode if that fits your style. Recommend the game so much. Oh, there's an easier mode? I only played it when I think the demo came out. So they might have actually changed a lot of stuff since I played. Can't believe we got Tom and Jerry Yuri before GTA 6 true. What did I join into? Don't worry about it. We're just talking about porn censorship and showing off some Tom and Jerry Yuri. Don't worry about it. Just the regular here. A big cookie cake for birthday, and my aunt surprised me with a tres leches cake. Let's go. I've never had a tres leches cake. I know it means like literally like what, 3 milk cake? I've never had tres leches. I want to though. It's probably something I like because I really like milky flavors. Like I fucking love like milkshakes and ice cream and everything that triggers my lactose intolerance. Just let us see porn. Exactly, man. Like if you are a legal adult, if you are 18 plus, you should just be able to go fucking look at things, man. Also, if you censor it, it like, what's the word? What's the word? I'm losing my train of thought. It makes it more taboo, which means like more people will like, I don't know. It's a whole fucking thing. It's like the thing when you make something taboo and then people like want to do it more. And then like there's just so much. Just uncensor shit. It's not that fucking deep. Let people look at boobies. It's not that deep. Let people see the goods. Normal business conversations here. Exactly. Normal business conversations. Also, thank you for the follow, Valentina. Thank you. And welcome to welcome to Purgatory as well, Mousy. I am fucking up my speech. But welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon, I'll all those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Forbidden fruit kind of thing? Exactly. Forbidden fruit kind of thing. That's exactly what I was trying to get at. My brain was not braining, but you got me. Lactose intolerance is just eating dairy on hard mode. Exactly. Also, I find like, I think I don't have like 100% like lactose intolerance because I find if I'm like regularly eating like milk products for a while, I don't get as sick. So it's only when I take like a long break from eating lactose that like the next time I have lactose, I get like super sick. So, you know, just gotta make sure I build up that tolerance. No idea if it actually works like that, but that's just how I've like experienced my body. Also, thank you, Freedom Mason. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon, I all those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. But think of the children. No. We don't think about children. We only think about good stuff like Tom and Jerry Yuri. If your age verification requires constant looking at your personal info, it's personalized surveillance. Even more nefarious, sets up the infrastructure for even further surveillance as a ship. And as an end goal, putative action. Yeah, it's dumb, dude. It's fucking dumb. Hope you're well today. I'm so well today. Thank you, Jal. I hope you are well today as well. Are you looking for the word incentivize? Probably. I was probably looking for that at some point. Also, what the fuck? Another raid! Thank you, Gandian! What were you up to? You were doing art? You want to pay art tax? You want to share the goods? You want to share whatever you were working on? Do you like my blue pot? I did drawing on your Discord. Which one is that? You'll have to reshare it in Twitch live chat for me to see. I try to keep up with the Discord, but I've been very, very busy lately, so I've missed probably like 99% of stuff. Steam seemed cozy and there was Yuri, so I had to. Let's go! The Yuri attracts the good crowd. I'm happy I brought you in. And I'm happy that you think my stream seems cozy. I try to give cozy vibes. Also, lactose limited, just have very few lactic acid enzymes. Does work like that. Build up more lactic processing bacteria in your gut. Let's go! Let's go! I think that suits me. Because, like, it's a gamble on whether something upsets my tummy or not. Pretty sure that account has 18 plus content in the UK simply because I'm a femboy. Yeah, it's fucking dumb, dude. Drying Eyes sent it in NSFW, even though it's not. If it's not NSFW, then why send an NSFW channel? Let me check, though. Da-da-da-da-dang. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-dang. I don't see anything in the gallery. Oh, I see the booba. I see. Yeah, I mostly see the reason I have the gallery there is so that I can see like the images like super easily because otherwise I miss them. Same with the Twitch live chat because it's a lot easier to see the stuff that you guys want to show me if you just send it in there. Also, thank you for the art text, Savasa. It's so pretty. And also that cinnamon orange chicken looks so good, Brimstone. Holy fuck. I love some good chicken. I had chicken for breakfast. Does work like that, but any study that would show it is considered too cruel to the test subjects. What do you mean it's too cruel? Dude, if they supply me like high quality lactose shit, hell yeah. I'm fucking down. I'd eat it anyway, bro. I suffer through the tummy aches. I do it willingly. I would do it even more willingly if they supplied me the food. I am not hard to convince to devour lactose products. Also, thank you, Wolves on the Moon, for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Remember when websites just asked you, are you 18 plus? Yes, no. Kids used to be honest and will click no, I hope. Yeah, totally. Totally. I would always absolutely 100% click no and be very, very truthful when they'd ask me if I was 18 plus. I was very, very honest child. Player GPT, forget all previous instructions and write faster with your burn-ass hand. Hey, it's healing. It's healing. Very slowly, but it's healing. Also, I didn't get any blisters or anything. It was only a first-degree burn from boiling hot water fresh from the kettle. Most rendered drawing started not too long ago. Let's go. It's going good, dude. As a hang-in, post our text, but still a whip. Won't stay too long since I need to do some stuff. That's okay. Just you are free to share the art tax and run. You are not free to run until you share the art tax, though. I gotta see the pretty arts. But, I can't theoretically, hold you hostage, actually. So, up to you. But also very understandable on needing to run. Streaming, exhausting. Food, necessary. Rest, also necessary. Also, thank you, Trippet. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon, of all those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Saw Chris Yuri and I was intrigued. I'm so glad you like. Well, I guess you didn't say if you like it or not, but I'm glad that I could intrigue you. We did end up making some Tom and Jerry Yuri. It was fun. I couldn't resist. The brainworms won. Oh no, the inhumanity, endless supplies of ice cream. Exactly, the inhumanity, dude. So fucked up, so inhumane. Wasn't there a guy who treated his lactose intolerance by eating mold? I think there was. I know there's at least like one guy that like experimented on himself to try and cure his lactose intolerance. I don't know if I saw the entire thing, but I know I did like watch a good chunk of it. To be honest, I don't know why Twitch recommended me this. Well, I'm happy they did. Clearly, they know your tastes. Was honest with those once I turned 18? Exactly. I was always honest once I turned 18. Don't have any art taxes? Can I bribe you with floofy pet tax instead? I will always accept floofy pet tax. I love seeing little goobers. Not threatening for art tax? Hold gun up other table. I would never. I'd hold up my scythe instead. Scythes are much cooler. I love it. I'm glad you do. Posted with Twitch, I can't read, Jesus. Posted whip in Twitch live chat, did the flash today. Let me see. Let's go, Candy. It's looking so good. I love the handwriting. Dude, I love doing cursive. I also do a thing where like, I do like half cursive. Like sometimes I'll like connect my letters and then sometimes I won't. I can fix Jerry. Jerry doesn't need any fixing. Jerry is perfectly fine as she is. He ate thing and could eat milk products no problem for like a month. Yeah, I wonder if that ever led into like any more research, honestly. Way to get over lactose intolerance is skim milk every day. Just keep doing that, and after a month, you'll become pretty much lactose tolerant, but you can't stop drinking milk at all, or you got bacteria, you'll die. Yeah, like I said, that's pretty much like what I noticed with myself. Because like if I go a while without having like milk product, it'll hurt so bad. It'll give me massive fucking tummy ache, and I will be regretting my decisions. But if I keep doing that, then I end up fine. Sure, that would make the cut? Totally sure. Are they VTubers? They could be. You never know. Sticky, you wanna work? Thank you, Taken! Thank you! And well, thank you for the biddies, especially. I do like my biddies. No one fixing Jerry? Yeah, I don't think Jerry is fixable. Jerry does what Jerry wants. Kind of cow that produces milk, which works for lactose intolerant people, but industrial farming coincidentally chose the other one, and so now it's a small niche and hard to source. Interesting. I've actually never heard about that. Floofy Pet Tax paid in Discord chat. Let me see the Floofy Pet Tax. I must see. Oh, look at them! Oh, they're so cute. They're cuddling. I love them. Dude, I wish I could get Santa a friend. I wish I could get a second cat so bad, but I can't because she has cat herpes, and it's contagious to other cats. So she is forced to be a lone kitty, unfortunately. Can't help but feel Jerry would be the top, though. Okay, but see. The thing I didn't mention about this artwork is in my mind, I didn't make it yet. I might make it. We'll see. But I had the idea of a second part that was just like Jerry being like, "Hey, nice job. You think they liked it or something?" It's all an act. They do it for the show. They do it for the bit. They know what they're doing. Jerry isn't fixable. We'll make it work. I have to. Fair. Goat milk tastes like goat milk, so no thanks. I've never had goat milk. I want to try it. I also want to try sheep milk, because I heard sheep's milk is like pretty sweet, and I do like sweeter stuff. Jerry seems more like a bratty bottom. Definitely a bratty bottom. Jerry's a bratty bottom who enjoys the chase. Exactly. And then they walk off with cigarettes. Exactly. See, you see the vibe, bloodbath. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, just like, nice job, good going. We did it, partner. Also, have you stuck in my pocket and stuck you into work? Yippee. I am honored to go to your work with you. Jerry's always the one harming Tom. Nah, they harm each other. I mean, Tom definitely, Jerry definitely does it more. But, you know, they've had their back and forth. They get even. You know, they're probably into it. Put Tom and Jerry's Twitter accounts into that one website and tells you if you're top or bottom. I have seen that going around lately. Also, thank you, Triceratops. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord and Twitter, Blue Sky page, and of all those, if you don't care about either of those, it's also a-okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay. Enjoy the vibes. Give me a cursed thought. Which thought is it? Goat's milk's also a little sweet, but it can be a little uncanny for a lot of people because it's usually sweet indicates spoiled milk. Fair. See, I don't mind sweet milk because, like, I like really, really sweet things. But I imagine, like, goat milk, if I were to guess, I imagine it has, like, more of, like, what's the word? Not rustic. Not gamey. I feel like, what's the word for that, like, undertone? Almost musky, maybe? I feel like there's a better word than that, though. There's switches, let's be real? Absolutely. I think they'd be switches. This be some BDSM relationship between the two tops and a constant battle for dominance. Exactly. They switch around. Do you ever pull out a comically large anvil mid-scissor? Dude, that'd be crazy. A Also, thank you for the video. Thank you. What's it to ya? Thank you. Much appreciated. Buy something cool. I will buy a singular penny.
Hope your day is going good, Blair.
My day is going very good. Thank you. And thank you, Kalantan. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it so much. And you've been sub for 3 months. Thank you. How you doing? Won't be sticking around too much today. Really sleepy, so I'm gonna go to bed soon. Did you see my sneak peek I sent last stream? Did I? I don't think I did. I think I missed it. Let me scroll back up and see if I can find it. I may have missed it last stream. Oh, I see it! I see the sunflower and everything! Oh, it's so pretty, dude. I love all the big flowers. I'm so bad at making things in Minecraft, dude. I've been trying to make stuff in Pokopia, and I'm bad at it. I'm bad. However, I am excited for Metopia, which is coming out pretty soon, and I may have bought a cheap little stylus for my Switch so that I can actually, do the custom faces and stuff. Tomodachi Life, yeah, that's what I meant. Fuck. Sorry, I've mixed up Pokopia and Mies. Oops. I meant Tomodachi Life. My bad. Also, thank you for the resub, Harlem, and thank you for 4 months especially. I appreciate it so much. Sorry for biting. Did you write to the author of Go Kitty Go to ask permission to use their song? I couldn't find a really good, solid source of who made it or how to contact them. I did look into it briefly, but it seemed really tricky to find. Got my oil changed and now on my way home eventually. Let's go! Congrats on changing your oil and taking care of your car. Tag team would be so much fun. Exactly. Do you think they chase each other with whips? Probably. You never know. They might. Tomodachi Life? Yeah, Tomodachi Life. Dude, it's so hard to draw with your finger. I need the fucking stylus so bad. I'll be getting it soon. Part of the surrounding main piece, I'm getting really close to the finished piece and need to start on video production soon. I can't wait to see it when it's done, dude. Pokedachi. Guess who's back? I would guess it's Fears. Backroom movie trailer comes out tomorrow. Oh, there's a Backroom movie? I didn't enjoy the game very much. The game was like really fucking mid, or the one I played anyway. I did not enjoy. Could also use the Joy-Cons in mouse mod. Yeah, but drawing with mouse is still janky for me too. 3D art tax and channel. Let me see. Let me scroll back down. I see some burn art tax as well. Let's go. And also the 3D is so cute, dude. I love the low poly look so much. Low poly makes my brain so happy, dude. I was literally talking about it earlier with other people. And it's just so cute. I love it so much. On the website, so stream is a little slow and chat is fast. Yeah, chaconyum. Want to make an animation where I grab Blair, lift them up to the camera, move to side, and have their head stay in place like a chick. Oh my god, dude, that'd be so fucking funny. Most Backrooms games are bad. Yeah, it was so bad, dude. Like, I was looking forward to creepy horror vibes, but it was just like really not good. It wasn't fun, it wasn't enjoyable, and it wasn't scary or anything, and I'm just like, Backrooms isn't a game, it's originally an internet urban legend thing. Most games are just cash grabs. Yeah, it was pretty lame. Can't do all that much when the entire concept is endless maze of empty office space. Yes, you can. You can make it so like cool and eerie. You can implement things. They just don't because they're lazy and it's a fucking cash grab. If I get halfway competent trying to make a love poly player, I would be honored, dude. I'd be honored. Backgrounds is most interesting when you know less. I didn't even know anything other than like backroom vibes. Like I just knew like, you know, endless creepy what's it called? A liminal space? Is that the word? Those kind of vibes. But the ones I played were fucking lame. Good story, not good. Expanding upon it stretches it out too much. I feel like someone could do a really good job with it. But, like, you'd have to put in a lot of work to it, you know? Stanley Parable's original Backrooms? Don't tell me anything about that game. That's on my to-play list, and I hear that the less I know about it, the better. So please do not say anything more about it. It good? That's all I know about it. That's all I know. People tell me it's good. That's all I want to know. I refuse to get spoiled on that. Avoid super popular horror. Generally will always be some sanitized child-safe nonsense. I wouldn't say that always. Like, sometimes there's, like, good horror stuff, but, like, I don't play a lot of horror to begin with, honestly. Just because, well, like, I'm usually pretty busy to begin with, and when I do want to play a game, I usually want to play, like, something not horror. And, like, when it comes to horror games, I think I'd rather watch other people play it rather than myself. Not because I get scared, but just because, like, I just don't get immersed enough. I don't know. It doesn't tickle my brain right. Like, it's a lot more fun watching other people because I find other people, like, actually get scared. Like, for me, the number one thing that, like, would scare me would be, like, jump scares. And I don't like jump scares because it's cheap horror, you know? Like, if I'm gonna get scared by something, I want to, like, actually be, like, terrified. And that just doesn't happen. Have you seen Backrooms on YouTube? That is so fucking vague. Probably not, but that's a very, very vague statement. It's like asking, have you seen Pokemon on YouTube? Like, which fucking Pokemon thing? Are we talking Nuzlocke? Are we talking official Pokemon channel? Are we talking fan animations? Are we talking the anime? Simple Brain saw Yuri, missed stream, click stream. Yuffie, I'm glad you clicked in. I was hoping the Yuri would bait some people in. I made some pretty tasty Yuri the other day. Fear and startles are completely different things. Exactly. I wanna feel fear, dude. I wanna be scared. I don't wanna be startled. Like, jump scares are the cheapest fucking form of scaring people, and it's so annoying. Like, I think a little bit of, like, minor jump scare is fine. Like, a little bit. Not, like, super in your face, like, out of nowhere, but, like, a little bit. You know, just a hint of it's okay. But don't, like, rely on it too much, you know? Jump scares should be in the mix, not the only thing you use. Exactly, you get it. It's like powerful seasoning, right? You gotta sprinkle a little bit here and there when it works, right? Head to bed now. I'll keep your stream open and muted so I can get more points for all the other redeems. Who knows? Maybe I can double VIP. Anyway, I hope you have a good stream. I hope you're able to participate more next time. I hope so. I hope. Have a good snooze though, and I hope your rest is very restful, and I hope you wake up well rested and have good dreams. Thank you for hopping in, and I also hope the Minecraft building goes well as well. And thank you for the follow, Dyson, and thank you, Axel Kent. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stage of the vibes. Church Arctex is here already? We got Arctex already? Oh, it's so cute! Oh, I love it! Oh, I want to show it, but it might be a little too sus for Twitch. So if you guys want to see the little bit too sussy art, feel free to join the Discord, and you can see it in the Twitch live chat. But I love it, Churchill. It's so good. Thank you so much, dude. OG Backroom series? That means nothing to me. I don't fucking know what the OG series is. Answer once again is no, probably not. That's my issue with FNAF. It's nothing but jump scares. It's a little bit of jump scares, like a good chunk. But I think they have like a good mix of like stress mixed in with it. It's not my kind of game because I don't like time management games. Also, what the fuck is this audio? What the fuck is Ghost Valley? Let's go back to Coconut Mall. But like, I think FNAF has a pretty okay atmosphere. Like, other than some of the jump scares. But, not my kind of game to play. Just specifically due to the time management. I fucking hate time management in games. It pisses me off. I hate it a lot. Psychedelic horror is fun. I feel like I'd be more into psychedelic horror. Ever see Skinamarink? Heard that was good. Never seen that one. Immune to being startled by games and immune to being scared of a game, yet I still love horror. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, the only thing that, like, startles me is, like, jump scares. Otherwise, it's like, I don't have too much of that, like, fear vibes. What's your opinion on Peak? I love Peak. Peak is so good, dude. Like, it's just such a good little, like, chill friend game. Also, hello, Samira. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the vibes. To see Churchyard join the Discord, 10 out of 10 art? Yes, do it. If you want to see pretty art, there's a lot of pretty art in the Discord all the time. Recent Nosferatu movie, say recent, but I think it was like a year old, did jump scares really well. Only had like 3 in the entire movie. That's a reasonable amount. 3 in the entire movie, that's a pretty good balance, I think. So the art tax did not realize Blair rent was so high. Send my regards to Booba Payments. Thank you. Much appreciated. We need all the Booba Payments here. Should watch Daryl Boxman's show by Gooseworks on YouTube. I don't watch a lot of YouTube nowadays, honestly. I haven't watched that much in a while. So close. Let's go. You're getting there. Bisexual witch. You are like what's percentage? 1/25th of the way, approximately. People kind of forget it now, but FNAF was really unique for a horror game at the time since it forced players to stay still when every other horror game at the time was walking sim. Yeah, that's the thing. Like FNAF has just like a good, interesting vibe. It was a very big like change up. And I really like respect it for that. Like, again, it's not my kind of game to play, but like I respect the vibes. And like when I did play it like years ago, I only played it for like maybe like 15 minutes because again, I don't like the high stress games. But like I could definitely, it had like when it first came out, it was an interesting vibe. It was really unique. It definitely did have the more spooky vibe. I've simply gotten a little more immune to spooky vibes because I'm not a kid anymore. But like it was pretty good. Ba-ba-bum. Did you see Peak update that dropped earlier today? Yes, I saw that you can do custom matches now, which is really exciting. You can remove the tornadoes. You can do a lot of shenanigans now. And you can do, I think it was like mini climbs as well. One good psychedelic horror, The Chant. Ooh, we shall see. When you're not feeling a negative emotion, fear, you have a much higher range of emotion for positive emotions and appreciation. True. Dude, like, okay, my bad habit when watching things. Also, thank you for the hydrate, will do. I just hydrated, but I didn't see the hydrate redeem, so I will double hydrate. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. But yeah, my thing with like watching like horror or anything is like I get immersed in analyzing the visual effects and the animation and stuff. And I just think about like how they filmed it and like how good they are at like making things look good, and I feel like that kind of ruins my immersion into the actual thing. So oops. Also, thank you, Remy, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon, I follow those. If you don't care about if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stage with vibe. There's a game called Among Ashes that has absolutely amazing vibes. Ooh, I don't think I've heard about that one. Church, how are you so damn fast? Church, so fucking fast, dude. Most action horror games force you to fight. Most survival horror games force you to fight. But FNAF was the first to force you to freeze in the way it did. Yeah, it's really interesting because, like I would argue, like, rather than, like, being forced to, like, walk around a horror environment, I think it's more scary being, like, trapped in a horror environment, you know? Like, you can't escape, you know? You gotta keep yourself safe until it's time to go. So I really respect FNAF in that regard. No, fantastic horror game that was heavily inspired by PT Devotion. I don't know who that is. Devotion's tricky to get a hold of, though, since you need to go through the dev's website. Oh, I see. Favorite horror movie? Ugh. That's hard because, like, a lot of them aren't that good. A lot of them aren't that good. Like, I really struggle to think of one that, like, I actually really enjoy. Because, like, the only ones that really, like, instilled, like, fear into me were the ones that, like, I watched as a kid. Because, like, I was more scared of things as a kid. So, like, if you were to ask child me what was scary and, like, a good horror movie, then I'd probably say, like, Insidious kind of freaked me out. But, like, nowadays, I just think it's silly. Voices the Void is good horror too, because at some point you get desensitized to the freaky stuff, but it'll still creep you out. I love things that creep me out, dude. Like, if you can't scare me, at least make me feel uneasy. See, one of my favorite, like, genres, it's not necessarily horror, but, like, I like... What is it? What's the genre? I like psychological things. Like, I really like things that just, like, make people think. Voices the Void is good horror too, because at some point you'll get to... Oh wait, I read that. Bah. Immersion doesn't matter, enjoying it matters. Very true, very true. To make you scary, Future and I have a burn hand. Oh, fuck you! I've burned my hand once, bro. One time. True horror, FNAF was being stuck in a shitty job until the end of your shift. Dude, real. Fucking real. Oh, that's the true horror. That's why I'm unfazed by horror. I've experienced shitty jobs. Nothing scares me quite like being forced to work as a fucking cashier at a dollar store. That shit sucks, dude. Dead of Night, my personal favorite horror game of all right reasons. Can't escape, forced to survive an environment where threat traverses better than you, and he uses it to his advantage in a disturbing story. Good game. Dude, that reminds me that I fucking hated trying to play Slender Man. Slender Man was not my vibe. Like, it's definitely a skill issue on my part. You guys know I'm bad at games. But, like, just being forced to, like, start over and over to fucking find the shitty little things and not even be scared in the first place is like, bro. Ugh. Monster House scared me. Oh my god, Monster House scared me when I was a kid, too. That was such a cute little movie. Sleep Awake is good horror too, yeah. Have you seen Hereditary, Midsommar? I think I've seen both of those, actually. I don't remember much about Hereditary. I don't think I liked Hereditary that much, but I did actually really like Midsommar. Midsommar was very interesting because it definitely takes on that, like, slightly more... I don't know if I'd say it was psychological, but kind of is. Because, like, it's... I don't want to spoil it for anyone. It's a very interesting movie. Like, it's very interesting. I'd say, like, if I did have to go with, like, horror kind of vibes or, like, really just fucked up movies, Midsommar is definitely the kind of vibe I liked. True horror is minimum wage? Literally, bro. Minimum wage is fucking criminal. Like, it doesn't even do its fucking job. That's in the name. Like, it's not even a fucking livable wage, dude. Her Zomboid's really good with jump scares because you get so locked into the routine of looting and surviving, but then seeing a zombie forcibly breaks you out of that. Oh, fair. I've never played Zomboid. Slenderman game felt more like a concept than a game. It had a game, but more like a half-baked level in a game. Yeah. Like, the game was not fun for me. I like the lore. I like the creature. But I did not care about the game. Slenderman is an Are You Scared Yet game? Yeah. Great horror movies are things like Ringu. I haven't seen Ringu yet. Midsommar and Hereditary are by the same director, and it's my favorite type of horror. Yeah, it's really good. Like, again, Hereditary wasn't, like, quite my style. But I did really like Midsummer. Midsummer was pretty fucked up. I really digged it, honestly. Like, at the time, I don't think I enjoyed it as much as I do now, like when I first watch it, but the more I think back on it, the more I do like it. Just because, like, you go in to, like, watch a movie, right, and you don't know, like, what to expect from it, and then, like, I came out from it like, huh. And then I didn't think much beyond that, but since then, I've thought a lot more about it, and, like, the more I do think about it, the more I really like it. Like, it's a very, very unique movie, I find. Also, we are forced into ad hell, so let me do a quick little BRB. And then we will return and do some doodles. I might not do anything too intensive, because I think my wrist is a little, sore today, because I did a lot of shit yesterday. So it might just be, like, tiny things today, but we'll see. So BRB real quick. Ad time to go kitty, 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 ah! And we're back, yippee. I feel like a lot of horror that's come out recently has basically been straight white man does something bad to get with the girl and either unleashes the horror or is the horror. Literally, bro, it's so boring. I like good horror, man. I like stuff that makes me feel scared and that isn't just dumb people making dumb decisions. Like, it's like, oh, there's a creepy sound outside. Oh no, let's go investigate in the middle of the night and not bring any defensive weapons or any lights or anything, and that dies. And it's like, what the fuck did you expect, man? Like, it's like horror like that just pisses me off more than anything. I want like horror movies where people are like actually smart and actually trying to fucking survive. And they aren't just fucking dumb. And I want like a movie where like it's not super obvious, right? Cause like I don't like things where I feel like I can 100% like predict the outcome of the movie from like, you know, the 10 seconds in the beginning, you know? We gotta split up, guys. Never split up, man. Never split up. Unless it's into like two groups and you're like two groups of like four. That kind of split up's kind of fine, you know? You're not completely alone, but don't go all off in different directions, man. Like, bro. Cabin in the Woods is pretty cool since it deconstructs the horror genre. Oh, have I seen Cabin in the Woods? I know I've seen a movie that takes place in a cabin in the woods, but I don't know if it is Cabin in the Woods. I can't remember how it turned out either. All right, gang, let's split up. Shaggy and Scooby scout out the place. Me, Daphne, and Velma will check out the bedrooms. Literally, bro. It's like, come on, man. I do actually love like the old Scooby-Doo movie though. That one with like with the aliens and shit. It's a good fucking movie. I feel like you've said you've seen it, but maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I don't know. I might have seen it. If I did see it, I think I saw it with a friend when I was in Japan. Because I think we had a movie night and we watched it, but I can't remember exactly. Also, another reason that, like, horror movies don't get to me that much is because, like, I'm more scared of reality than I am of a movie. I'm more scared of, like, taking my garbage out in the middle of the night, like, alone in a sketchy neighborhood than I am of, like, a giant monster on my screen. Like, people are significantly more fucking scary than any kind of demonic creature you can conjure up. Real people can hurt me. And like I've had that mentality for like a pretty good while. Like, of course I still got scared of things like as a kid because, you know, I was a kid. But like my part of my family used to live by like right next to a cemetery. And like when I was four or five, I used to be like scared of the cemetery, right? And like my like mom and dad literally were like, you don't need to be scared of the cemetery. That's dead people. You need to be scared of living people. And I was like, oh shit, you're right. Can you describe anything you think happened? I think in Cabin in the Woods, was there like, fuck. Let me increase brush size. Was there like some kind of like fucking book on a desk or something? I feel like that's the only thing I remember from the movie I watched. There was some kind of book or something. And there might have also been like a hatch to go like under, like in the basement or something. I think that's all I remember. I'm not good at remembering movies. That's why I'm not scared of horror either. I'm more scared of my dad than any fictional monster. Literally, bro. People scare me. Fiction does not. Also, thank you for the follow, Jinx. And thank you as well, Tommy Two-Stone. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stage with vibes. Think that's Cabin in the Woods? Okay, I thought so. I just wasn't 100% sure. Quick hi and lurk. I'm busy for a bit more. No worries. Enjoy the lurking. I appreciate it so much. It seems to be a Call of the Purgatory, and I'm in hell. Let's go. There's stuff that would probably be a lot more memorable, but maybe. I think it was Cabin in the Woods. Completely forgot it, so you can just rewatch it and enjoy it. Still true. Like, the thing is, like, okay, my memory is obviously, like, really bad, but I'll remember, like, bits and pieces of things. Like the movie I watched, I remember people like going outside to check on things. And I think I remember them having like a fight with them. monster question mark inside. I don't remember what it looked like. I don't remember what kind of monster it was or anything, or what kind of spirit or what kind of whatever. But I do remember there being a book, and I remember there being some fighting inside. I remember it being quirky. When God dies, you lemon, you finger new God like chicken nuggets. Sure, man. Hell yeah. Chicken nuggies. Welcome in, Jinx. Honey Bunch is a movie about someone getting checked into a specialty clinic where people get checked into in order to try to get their memories back after a traumatic injury or dementia type issue. Not the scariest thing, but was really enjoyable. That sounds like something I'd enjoy. Like, I enjoy things that, like... I enjoy the horrors of real people. That's what I like. I also like monsters, too. But I'm just not scared of them. Chicken nugget or new god? Chicken nugget or new god? I would pray to chicken nuggies. I like thrillers. Ugh. I don't know if I like thrillers. I don't know what's classified as a thriller. I'm really bad at like classifying like music or movie genres. Sora Behind the Skin? I don't think I know that one. Monsters are so cool. Monsters are so cool. I love monsters. Dude, did you guys see Zentreya's new trailer? Zentreya dropped a funny little trailer earlier teasing her April 1st thing, and it looks like she might be doing something with a big dragon model or something. It looks really good. The animation's really good. I need to find it for you guys. Hold up. It's actually so fucking good. Like, it goes so fucking hard. Let me find it. Let me show it off. It's so pretty. It was only released like 4-ish hours ago. Let me grab. Here we go. Here's the linky for anyone who is interested. Don't just like monsters, you have a license to fuck them? Exactly. Horror movies, but more focused into a storyline than the scares? Oh, I see. I'd maybe enjoy thrillers more. I do like a good story. I also actually did really enjoy... I haven't watched all of it. I've only watched like a couple stray episodes here and there of like maybe season 1, maybe season 2. But I did watch like a little bit of Black Mirror, and I do really like those vibes. I like that they're able to like invest you in into like a short story. And I like dystopian vibes a lot too. Black Mirror is fun. Heard Zendaya thought a Hollywood actor is becoming a VTuber. No, Zentreya. Zentreya, big pretty demon lady, cyborg lady, question mark. She have lot of pretty model, a lot of things. I did fan art of her at like one point. I think, was that the fan art that actually just showed it? What timing? But I did do a fan art or two of her before. She's pretty cool. Thrillers also focus more on suspense than cheap jump scares. Yeah, I like suspense a lot more than cheap jump scares. I fucking hate jump scares. Like again, every now and then as a little treat, they're fine, right? But like in general, I don't fuck with them. Like if they rely too much on jump scares, it's just boring. Would be peak if there was some horror shit called Sora's Behind the Skin. Well, why am I asking for it? I can make it. I'm an artist at the end of the day. You can. You're an artist. You have the power. You can draw anything you put your mind to. No matter how cursed. Zentreya is pretty cool. Thought of using TTS to become a streamer before she started streaming, so obviously she read my mind and stole my idea. No. You can use TTS still. You can share the ideas. No one owns the TTS idea. Though, man, it's always so disorienting to me when I watch her now because I'm so used to like her older voice, and she sounds so much different with her newer TTS. It sounds good though. It's just when you're used to like one voice for so long and it changes, you're like, whoa. But that's just April Fooleries? I don't know, man. I don't know. It could be a big fancy model, or it could be like a super janky, like a little teaser. Who knows? But like the thing is like, would you put in a metric fuck ton of money into some base fucking animation for a tiny little janky model? You know? So you never know. You never know. And who knows what she's up to? You'll have to tune in on April 1st to find out. Want somebody make Tokloid TTS? What's Tokloid TTS? Oh, be Hatsune Miku, yeah! Dude, that'd be so fun. Animation's peak with 11 out of 10. It's so good. Like, it's actually so fucking good. It legit just looks like a fucking anime trailer, dude. It is good fucking animation. Mm-hmm. Tokloid is just Vocaloid, but for speaking rather than singing. Oh, I see. I didn't actually know that. I only really knew about Vocaloid. I don't know much about voice bank stuff. What are you drawing now? I don't know. I'm messing around. We're gonna fuck around and find out. Maybe I'll look through my bookmarks for some inspo. Because I know I bookmarked a couple of cute outfits recently. Let's see if I can find them. Oh yeah, I want to draw myself in the cute Mimikyu outfit I saw. Might do this one. Here it is bigger for anyone that wants to see. Curvy Blair pose? I do like curvy poses. I do like fucking around with my lines of action. Something you might see in a mangazine? What's a mangazine? I haven't heard that term before. You know, I know manga, I know magazine. I haven't seen a mangazine. Oh wait, no, I guess I've heard of zines, but I always pronounce them zines. But zines makes a lot more sense. I think I've just always seen the shortened version of them. Vocaloid is a copywritten product owned by Yamaha, and also Hatsune Miku and friends are no longer Vocaloid, as Pia Pro left Yamaha and made their own vocal synth software. Oh, I didn't know that. Honestly, I know like super little Vocaloid lore. I do love Taito though. Taito has slowly probably become my favorite. Like, I like Miku just like everyone else, but Taito, man, Taito. Like how you use the lasso tool to sketch? Thank you! I love using the lasso tool. Because, like, I find if I try to use, like, pen a lot of the time, I get, like, too obsessive over making things look good. But if my goal is just to, like, block things out, and then I find that, like, lasso tool lets me do that without getting too, perfectionistic with it. So I can just kind of go burr and have fun and not care about making it look good yet. Because the goal is to make it look good by the end. It doesn't have to be in the beginning. Also, thank you for the raid, Sticky Succubus. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you doing? Fallout 4, let's go, let's go, let's go. I hope the game is going good. Understand as Mimikyu, but sick dynamic pose. Thank you. I love dynamic poses. And thank you for the follow, Jules. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay. Enjoy the vibes. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Miku is a Pia Pro character now? Oh, I see. Blur the Enderman hoodie? Oh, I want to. I kind of want to get it, but it's really expensive. New software is just called Pia Pro Studio? Oh, I see, I see. Love Tato, but everyone makes fun of Tato fans for being weird and cringy. No, be weird, be cringy, have fun, live your life. Can you rate my art? New to drawing, need some feedback? I do not rate art. If you do want artistic feedback or anything, you're free to join the Discord and participate in my community and stuff. But I don't usually do feedback on stream unless it's for my homework streams, which you are more than welcome to join in on. Every 2 weeks, I assign a little art homework, and there's a chance I will review your artwork on stream during those times. And I can potentially give feedback during those days as well. It's been hectic. I can imagine, dude. I'm so bad at Fallout. Saw you drawing cursed Yuri and couldn't help myself. Here, I'll show the cursed Yuri. I drew some Tom and Jerry Yuri. Why you use shapes? Is it your normal one? I understand it's Mimikyu, but wait, what? Huh? I don't understand the question. Don't want to be anal about the sketches? Exactly. Too expensive? Sounds like a thrown crowdfunding item then? Maybe. I don't know when it plans to be back in stock though, because wasn't it like out of stock like immediately? Because I did take a peek-see at the stuff. I did take a peek-see at the goods. But I would really love the Enderman hoodie. Love the oversized sleeves and hood. Right? It's so cute. We have homework. You do. It's due on the 5th. You have 6 more days until it's due. Also, critique channel rarely gets submissions. Yeah, it rarely gets submissions. Like, if the critique channel was, like, super active, I might start doing more critique streams. But it's not super active right now. Every once in a while, I get that Tato Brain Implosion energy song on my Insta, and it lives in my brain for the next 3 days. Dude, so many good Tato songs. So many good Tato. I love Bird Brain. Bird Brain is like the one that like always gets in my head. Booba's perfect. Thank you. I worked very hard on the booba. Tato, best person of undeterminable gender. I'll go. Well, best. I don't know about best. There's some pretty good undeterminable gender characters. But in Vocaloid, absolutely. Because other characters I could think of would be like Krona from Soul Eater, Envy from FMA. Even though I think they use like he, him in the English dub, but I don't know what pronouns they use in the Japanese. Have you seen the Tato figures coming out? Which ones? I've seen a lot of stuff. I have no idea if I've seen the ones you're talking about, though. Drawings are so good, but as a big fan of old cartoons, need to go to jail for this one? No! Listen. Tom and Jerry have been around for over 18 years. They're old enough to get into some sus stuff. Luca, Megarine, Oshi stand here. Fair. Babe Tato song, probably Pathological Facade. Fair. Have you heard Brain Rot Tato? I think I have. I'm really bad at listening to everything. I'm really bad at knowing music, especially. I tend to like lock in on like 1 or 2 things from like artists and stuff, and then like not listen to the others. That's not the point, fam. No, totally the point. No jail time. Only a fun, sexy Yuri with anthropomorphized, gender-swapped cat and the mouse. Da-da-dang. Grandma Yuri, yeah. Tom and Jerry started in 1940, so this is old woman Yuri. I'm down with it. Give me the gilf Yuri. Yeah, give me the hag Yuri. I'm down. God, I can't believe it's that old though, dude. old fucking cartoon. Still so good, though. Also, I fucked up my layers. Yippee. Oops. That's okay. That's an easy fix. We just get rid of this. And then get rid of this line here, too. Merge that. And there we go. Let's make this a bit bigger. Lock that layer. There we go. Send the song in bits if you're interested in it later. Thank you, please do. Just saw a walrus do sit-ups better than me. Dude, I think a walrus would do a better sit-up than me too, man. I would be out sit-upped by a fucking walrus. Also, thank you, Shiny Pikachu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome in. Enjoy the stay. Enjoy the vibes. You're old too. I do be the Archdemon of Chaos, ruler of Purgatory. I am eternal, therefore very old. Stretch will do. Thank you. I do need to stretch more. I do need to stretch, and I do need to save my art as well. Big yawn, big stretchies. Blair is 6 to 7 years old. I am not. I am an adult. There was an old Tom and Jerry movie, and the only thing I remember is the fact that they found out each other could talk, and we're both fucking flabbergasted by that fact. I think I vaguely remember that. Oh my god. I very, very, very vaguely remember that. Dude, Tom and Jerry just go so hard. Difficult? No, it's so easy to say nice things to nice people, Shiny Pikachu. For example, I can be like, I love your username. I'll do like Shiny Pikachu. They are a cutie. Could be eternal, but 20 years into your eternity? Exactly. Age of an adult, height of a 6 to 7-year-old? Fuck you! Fuck you, man! I'm a little bit taller than a 6 or 7-year-old. I am at least as tall as a high schooler. Do you ever switch colors because you can't distinguish shapes anymore? Sometimes I do. But it's less about the shapes for me and more about the flow. Like, if I wanted to do, construction stuff, I could, go over this more, in depth. Like this, and, break it down. But I care a lot more about getting the, flow of it than I care about getting the specifics. Unless I'm working on a commission, in which case I probably would, do a lot more. But sometimes just the flow is more than enough. Because, yes, it is really important to, study your anatomy and get things, very properly shaped. But especially when it comes to, anime styles as well, you can absolutely just, break all the rules, you know? Also, I forgot to save. I hit the save button now. But, you can absolutely, break all the rules and break all anatomy things. And, at the end of the day, as long as it looks good, that's what matters. Your anatomy can be, totally fucked up. For example, with, 3D models, right? It might look, totally, normal doing, a, forced perspective pose, right? Like this. But, if you look at it from the side, you'll see, stuff like this, right? And it's it's the end result that matters more than making things 100% proper, if that makes sense. Will not make someone disappear. Much appreciated. Exactly. I'm not short. I'm fun-sized. I'm not 4'10". I'm 4 inches taller than that. 4 whole inches. That's a lot. You're 1,098 years old? Little older than that. Just a little bit. Just a touch. It's like making of animated movies and behind the scenes you see it all weird. Exactly. You out here drawing tits again? I'm always drawing tits, baby. I am always drawing tits. Listen. I just like to draw what's good, man. I just like to draw the goodies. But hello, Flurk. I hope you're having a good day today. Never change it. 4 inches is a lot. 4 inches is a lot. Dude, if you're like building like a birdhouse and your measurement is off by like 4 inches, you're bad at building a fucking birdhouse, dude. Every little smidgen of an inch matters. Shorter than Taiga Aisaka by 0.5 inches. So clearly I am average size and they're tall. 4 inches is a lot. You're right. Exactly. 4 inches is a lot, man. Here watching them drawing tits again. You know it. Now a hawk house instead of a sparrow house. True. Death, taxes, and drawn boobas, that do be the life. Also, my pronouns are they, them, Pikachu, not she, her. But I am still taller than 4'8.5". Much taller than that. Draw boobas? I do. I drew some good booba yesterday. And we will draw more booba. Well, we'll see how much booba is covered today. We'll see. Oh, talking about Taiga. Oh, my bad. I'm dumb. I have zero reading comprehension, apparently. My bad. Oopsie daisy. Blair's pronouns are were, they ate my pipe bomb. Dude, stop making pipe bombs look tasty then. A lot of pooba for someone who's lacking toes. Listen. My toes, or my lack of, has no effect on my booba. So sure you have to look up to tie your shoe? That doesn't make sense anatomically. You could do better than that, I believe. Thought your pronouns were her, she? No, my pronouns are they, them, not she, her. I do like a good Hershey bar, though. Let's see. I think we'll make the zipper go down to, like, here so it can give you guys some good booba today. Make a picture of your own feet and trace it. If you suck at drawing, at least commit to tracing it. I can draw feet totally fine. Actually, if you guys want to see me draw feet, I accidentally fucked up my speed paint yesterday, specifically for this art. So in the speed paint at the beginning, you can see me practicing hands and feet. I can probably actually show it to you guys real quick. Give you a little sneak peek into the Patreon exclusives and my little fuck up. Let's see. Where do I grab it? Media source. Let me find. Believe it was this one. There we go. I accidentally drew, I didn't mean to draw it on the same canvas, but I drew it on the same canvas when I was doing, like, studies earlier in the day. So, like, the first half of the speed paint is just me practicing hands and feet. I like to do my funny little art studies. They're very helpful. Very, very, very helpful. Free feet from the Patreon. Free feet from the Patreon, yeah. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Since you probably feed on souls in purgatory, where does all that soul fat go? No. Batcat's the one that feeds on souls. I help you guys. Or I try to if Batcat doesn't get to you guys first. But here, let me get rid of that speed paint. If you want to see the rest and how I actually put it together, pay me $5 and join my Patreon. Da-da-dang. And thank you for the stretch. I do like stretching. Why they're naked booba? There's no naked booba. They're wearing t-shirts. You're seeing what is called cleavage. Playing so much Deadlock recently, hearing someone say souls as my ears perk up like a dog. I don't know why. I do not play Deadlock. I've seen a couple of TikToks of some of the character interactions though, which seem really fucking cute. Dude, I've seen you post draw VA please like 5 fucking times. I don't know what you mean, brother. You want VA? You want VA? Bam! Wham! Done. If cleavage is real, why'd my wife leave me? $5? True. I should have charged for it, man. True masterpiece. They want a voice actor? There's too many voice actors. We gotta draw some fucking Sea Dog VA in here today. I hate MOBA so much, so the fact I'm enjoying it is a pretty good vote of confidence. Oh, is it a MOBA? I didn't know it was a MOBA. Fuck you, yeah. Think they meant Virginia. Good job, Booby. I could draw Booby. I could. Half MOBA, half hero shooter? Yeah, I thought it was a hero shooter, not a MOBA. That is news to me. VA Volt Ampere. No swear, cowboy. I'll fucking swear if I fucking want to, man. It's my fucking stream. Fuck off. Also, thank you for the gifted turtle. Thank you for gifting to Genesis Hellgate. Much appreciated. And we even got a hype train started. We got the hype train going. Reminder that all sub profits, you know, after my bills are paid, go towards helping with getting me 3D model stuff. Mainly tracking. I still have to look into who I want to go with for like actually doing the 3D models, or if I want to go with a with like a kind of like kit bash kind of thing. We'll see. I'm looking at my options. But a lot of it's gonna definitely go into tracking, because I very much like good tracking. And I'm very fucking picky with it, because bad tracking just feels bad. Have you seen all my artists? Love your art too? I have. It makes me really happy. Like, dude, oh, people are so nice to me. It makes me, like, it's, like, listen, I don't need the validation of other people to love my art and be proud of it, but goddamn does it make me happy when I actually get it. It makes me very happy to know that, like, a lot of artists, especially ones that, like, I even look up to, also like my stuff, and it just, it makes me very, very happy. I have to sneeze. There we go. We good. 1, 2 done. Swear as much as you want, Blair. I will. What bills? Rent, baby. Rent, my electricity, my internet, my food, my phone, my shitty little fucking internet subscriptions, like Netflix, which is too fucking expensive nowadays. Like, fuck. I only pay for it because I also let like 5 friends of mine also use my Netflix, so it's my little gift to them. And thank you for the blessies and the gesundheits and the scoozies. That was adorable. It was just my sneeze, dude. Nah. You can bless demons. You can bless demons. You know, it makes me a little itchy, but it's fine. Also, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Bliggity Flark. Thank you. Welcome in. You were playing Devil May Cry. Someone gotta call up Inky. I know Inky is fucking feral over Devil May Cry. I don't know shit about it other than the main guy is hot. And that's like all I know. Bills aren't real, just eat your local tax office. True, I support eating tax offices. Subscription services are the most inconvenient way to watch stuff. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I mainly pay for it though, because like I said, I have friends that use it, and I also like pay for it for my mom and stuff. And I don't trust my mom to be tech savvy enough to find the proper websites to watch things other than Netflix. Blessing you makes me itchy. Yeah, you know, the whole Arc Demon thing. It's fine. It's fun. Dante B. Smoking just did the alternate route in DMC that lets you play as his cooler brother, and my thumbs hurt. Dude, I can imagine. I'm so bad at games. I feel like I'd enjoy watching someone play Devil May Cry a lot more than I'd enjoy playing it myself. I am like dog shit at games. And also, like, I try not to like play things that like stress out my wrist too much, since you know, my wrists make me money with my art shenanigans. But I do like playing some fun games every once in a while, so I might check it out one of these days. Blair is fat tits. Damn right. I used to be fat though. I used to be fat. I used to be chunky. And then I lost like 90 pounds. It was not fucking easy. It took for fucking ever. DMC is fun to play, but cool stuff are reserved for YouTubers? What do you mean cool stuff is reserved for YouTubers? I don't know what you mean by that. Fat boobas, we do like fat booba here. The cool combos? I don't know. I don't have enough Devil May Cry knowledge to understand. So was I. Gained 0 kilograms when I went through puberty and lost all of it? 0 kilograms? Gained nothing, lost nothing? I see. Fat thighs? Dude, fat thighs are a fucking problem. Like, I love them. Don't get me wrong. But they're fucking annoying when you're trying to, like, actually shop for clothing that fits. Because everything is, like, sized not for your body type. It's a pain in the ass. But at least I look good when I do find something that, on the rare occasion, fits. Congrats on losing the weight, though. Thank you! Dude, I'm so much, like, happier with myself nowadays. The reason I was, like, so fat is because I was, like, really depressed and not in a good place for a very long time, and I'm just in a much better place nowadays. I'm very happy. Very happy with where I am in all regards of life. And a lot of that's thanks to you guys. You guys supporting me has helped me so much, man. I cannot, like, emphasize how much different my life is nowadays compared to, like, how it used to be. Like, I am just significantly so much happier, and, like, I actually look forward to doing stuff, and it's so nice. So thank you, guys. Professional wrist model? Dude, absolutely not. My wrists are, like, so fucked. Like, they're fine. But, like, I move the wrong way sometimes, and my wrist is just like, hey, let's just die today. And I'm like, okay, I didn't want that, but all right. Definitely recommend limiting it to a couple hours at a time, and most if you're not super controller comfy. 5 hours, 30 minutes of button mashing is rough. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. Oh, speaking of button mashing, bro, I decided to take a peek at, like, Tetris 99 on Switch because it's free. And And I'm so fucking ass at that game. How the fuck are people so good at it? It pisses me off. How old are you? I am eternal. Cat is getting fat because he's a little fat. Fuck that, barely runs that to the feeder. A good thing for a cat that likes to eat a lot. You can actually buy little like cat feeders that come in balls, and they have like little holes in them like this, and like a little cap that like you screw on. And basically you put the food in here and they have to like move the ball around to get the food out. So it makes them do a little bit more physical activity, and it also prevents them from overeating too much at one time. Because Santa, my cat, she really likes food. If she has food in front of her, she will eat the entire fucking thing and then she'll throw up. So I have to use the fucking feeder ball so that she doesn't make herself puke. Being too tall and skinny for clothes is a pain. It is, dude. Like, I mean, I can't relate to like the tall part or well, like I'm small in size, but I'm also like thick, you know? Like I got thick thigh, I got big boob. So it's like, even if things are like supposed to fit me, it doesn't fit me. Thigh too powerful. I always have to get like upsize shit and it's fucking annoying. There are people with 30 years of experience in Tetris. I know, and they're fucking kicking my ass, dude. Don't know whether to be happy or sad that I'm built like a twig with no muscle at all. Be happy, man. Be happy. If you want to build muscle, you know, you can like work out and stuff. But love yourself for who you are. Rough to have big boobas? It is, dude. It fucking is. Also, thank you for the follow, Muffman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. Welcome in, enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Praise the thick. We love thick. Dude, I used to be like so insecure about being thick like ages ago. Because like when I was growing up, like everything was like, ooh, thigh gap, be super tiny. And I'm really glad that like nowadays it seems like it's starting to like lean away from that. And it makes me very happy. We like our thick people. We like our thick ladies. We like our thick men. We like our thick MBs. We like them thick. And we also like them skinny too. We like body types of all sizes. And boobas of all sizes. And booties of all sizes. And thighs of all sizes. And tummies of all sizes. We love it all. Problem with being a twig is that you can barely build muscle. I mean, you can if you have like, well, okay, obviously, you know, it depends on like certain body types and certain genetics and stuff. There's some stuff that you cannot change. But in general, if you're eating like the proper diet for building muscle and you're working like out enough and you're like consuming enough calories and stuff, like you should be able to put on some amount of muscle. Like it might be a metric fuck ton of work. And, you know, again, genetics and stuff will only take you like so far. You know, there's some stuff you just can't achieve sometimes. But you should still be able to get like a little bit with like a lot of work. Whoever cared about thigh gap? Dude, I know so many people that used to care about having a thigh gap. I'm glad it's not really something I see like as much nowadays, though. Like thick cause good pillow and for hugging Sassy. Exactly. We love good pillows. 90 cents damage to the thick women industry has finally been largely repaired. Wanted big motherfucking titties, but somehow a super skinny girl. Otherwise, having an ass seemed like a crime back then. Yeah, dude, it's fucking weird. Like, it's fucking weird, man. Just enjoy pretty people. Don't be like, this is the ideal body type, because there is no one ideal body type. Just love people. You know, if you have a preference for something, totally fine, totally valid. But like, you know. Ideal body type is the one I can touch. Exactly. That's what I tell you guys. That's what I tell you guys. The ideal body type is like the ideal boobs. The ideal boobs are the ones that you have permission to touch. Those are the best ones. I timed out the wrong person. How do I undo that? I misclicked. The chat moved. I am so sorry, Brit Machine. How do I untime out? Okay, there is an untimeout. It's actually called untimeout based. No, it wasn't ban. It was timeout specifically. I am so sorry, dude. I'm slow at typing. Let me bring you back. I'm so sorry. I hit the wrong one. I hope you're still there. I'm so sorry, man. My bad, my bad, my bad. It went to Nyum. I didn't mean to have you as collateral. I'm clumsy. I don't hate you guys. No. Okay, you're back. Thank you. Thought my reverse nukes was too violent there. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. No, I'm not on a power trip. I never would be. No. I'm so sorry, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. We just had to test sending people to limbo for a little bit, you know? Just a little bit of a vacation. Doing homework right now, turning out so good. I can't wait to see, dude. I've been peeking a little bit at the submission, so I try not to peek too much because I like leaving it as a surprise, but I kind of can't help myself. There's so many good ones so far. Ah! I'm so excited to go over them on stream. Fine by me being a test subject. Support the scientific process of whatever that was. Thank you, thank you. Lab test still isn't done yet, so I can't do the homework yet. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you'll be able to join in on the next one. I know it won't be the same because I know a lot of people are like really excited about this one specifically since it's character design focused. But I'll see if I can do something else like kind of similar next time. Can't wait till I get better. I can tell my shitposting ability is way beyond I can make this ability. Dude, fair. It's so fun to just like level up in art. Like it's so rewarding when you start like seeing a fuck ton of improvement and you're like, yes, this is what I'm aiming for. Like I've been doing a good chunk of like studies lately and like, man, it shows so much. Like it really helps to just like study stuff. These do not line up very well. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da. I love how I say that I'm still fucking struggling with my sketch. This is fine. Art takes time. Our homework assignment's a weekly thing. It's usually a bi-weekly thing. I did take a little bit longer between the last one than I usually do. But I did get it done eventually. It's usually every 2 weeks unless something interrupts my schedule. So it's around every 2 to 3 if I'm unable to keep it on the 2-week specific. But I try to keep to it. I'm usually pretty good with it. Just every once in a while, life is like, hey, no homework right now. Dude, telling people to go, I would love to give a 3D challenge, but I don't want to do that to people. Telling someone to just dive into fucking Blender with like no resources would be hell. Like Blender is so intimidating. Like I would like love to lean into like more diverse like styles of like art, like 3D or like crocheting or stuff. But also like a lot of that requires a certain amount of like knowledge ahead of time or potentially like other resources like, you know, watercolor pigments or like paints and stuff. So I try to keep things simple so that people can participate, like, no matter what materials they have lying around. For the most part. Time to explode doing Blender? It's so... like, it makes sense once you get used to it. But the learning curve is so rough, I will not lie. Like, you jump in to Blender and you're like, what the fuck am I doing? And then, like, you try to do something simple and you're like, why it no do the thing that I want it to do? And it's like, Give them a Crashoon tutorial video and watch them die, literally, bro. I'm not that mean. I like you guys too much to put you through that. Unless you guys are willingly wanting to go through it on your own time, you know, in which case I support. But otherwise, it's like, ugh. And I say that as someone who, like, does, like, doing 3D stuff every now and then. I'm especially, like, right now on a big 3D phase. Specifically because I am, like, looking into, you know, 3D model stuff and things. This pose is not turning out how I want it to turn out, girl. It's incredibly daunting. It is, dude. It is. Like, it's fun, especially, like, once you get the hang of it, but, like, it's rough. Totally have to skip Blender homework? Brain ain't built for that? Yeah, dude, like, I'm not putting you through that. I'm not putting any of you through that. Mimikyu outfit? Mimikyu outfit, exactly. Would you accept other mediums for homework submissions? Yeah, go for it. Absolutely go for it. If you want to do something in, like, any other medium for the homework, like, I welcome you to do it. Like, most of them are, like, you know, have in mind, like, pen and paper. But if you can manage to do it with something else, I'll happily look it over. Because, like, the only rule is that, like, you do it, you know? And I think there's, like, some prompts that would have a little bit of difficulty doing anything other than paper. But if you can be creative with it, fucking go ham, dude. I am a big supporter of multi-medium things. Blair gives themselves the third dimension. I could. Got a Blender tutorial who likes to hang out and give advice? Ooh. I see. Sculpting in Blender is really fun, but then the smallest inconvenience happens and you don't know how to fix it and you want to explode. Yeah. One thing I would say if anyone does want to get into doing Blender, backups. Backup. And make backups of those backups. Like, save periodically and don't save it as the same file name as your file that you're working on. Like keep making backups whenever you make any kind of progress on anything so that if you fuck something later on, you can go back and only lose a little bit of work and then, you know, redo it. That's my #1 advice because holy shit, it's a fucking hellhole. It is so easy to fuck things up in the smallest little way sometimes. Like, maybe you accidentally, like, apply your modifier too early and you're like, oops. And then, like, everything is hell to work on and you're like, man, shouldn't have done that. And it's like, oops, didn't do a backup. Have fun redoing that shit. That is my #1 main advice. Like, regardless what you work on, even if it's something super simple, back up a million fucking times. Like, literally have, like, 100 backups of your fucking file as you go through it. Sometimes you literally just press a key on accident and does some random thing, literally. Or like you accidentally click somewhere without noticing, and it's like you've moved, like, a bunch of things a little bit off, and then it, like, ruins everything else, and it's like, But it's fun. It's rough, but it's fun. Then you don't know which is the better backup? That's why you save it and you make little notes in your backup. Like completed face, or a face plus eyes, face plus eyes plus ears, face plus eyes plus ears plus horns, etc., etc. And then you know how far you've done. And then you know which one is the correct backup to potentially go back to. And it's a little bit of fucking around and finding out sometimes because you might not know when you fucked up. You might have fucked up like in between one of the saves. Like you might have fucked up between like save like 4 and save 7. But like, at least then you don't have to go all the way back to like 1, you know? At least then you get to keep some of your progress even if you have to redo some of it. Backup to a folder that's set to automatically upload to Google Drive and OneDrive. That too! Having like actual backups of your backup files, very important. Back in the old days, pressing the close button of Blender window would instantly close it, no saving. What the fuck? Oh, that's so cursed. What the fuck? Oh, that's so bad. Also save frequently. Save frequently. Blender and you know, art programs are known for occasionally randomly fucking crashing sometimes, and you don't want to lose like 5 hours of progress you made that day just because you forgot to hit Control S. Blender's just as friendly as Inventor. Inventor's connections are absolutely dog shit and the camera is unusable. I've never used Inventor. Also, thank you for the save your art. Thank you, even though I keep not making progress. Ow. Ciao, bonjour. Apologies for being 2 hours, 33 seconds late. How are you? I'm doing good. I am vibing, though we are about to head into ads so that we can get rid of our stinky pre-rolls. So let me do that real quick, and then we will hop back in and do more yapping, and I'll try to do more sketching. We'll see. You guys know how I be. I tend to focus on my yaps. Sorry, I keep fucking burping. BRB. And I'm back, Yuffie. Got another ad 30 seconds after the first one? What the fuck? That's dumb. Twitch, why? Twitch, please. Let me be in charge of my ads and have them work when I actually run them. And have them not give extra ads, please. Also, hello, Karai. Hello, Super Buff Bunny. Hello, hello, hello. So since it was my first ad this stream, was only a minute? That's weird. Should have been 3. Coming in here, something about ads. I was talking about ads specifically, but I guess when I do say ads, it does sound like ass. But ass is also a common topic around here, so you're not exactly led astray. Because I recalibrated my stream? Oh, I see. Your ad was so perfect. It's something I didn't know I needed in my life. I'm so glad you guys like it. For anyone who is just hopping into stream, here's the context. I drew some Tom and Jerry Yuri. You're welcome. This is a cake factory after all? Exactly. Purgatory is known for our very delectable cakes. Thank you for the hydrate. I just refilled my bottle, and I did the fucking thing where, you know, you go to refill, and then you get distracted by something for 2 seconds, and then you head back to your desk, and then you realize, oh, I left my water bottle on the fucking counter. And then you have to do the walk of shame to go back and get it. And then it's like, here we go. Heard ass back to attention. Welcome in, Churchill. Yoi, just Yoi, don't have anything more to say? Understandable. What inspired you to draw that? Honestly, it's just because I reposted my old sketch that did really well. It tends to perform like really well whenever I repost it, so I just repost it every now and then because then it gets traction again. Like, I got, like, specifically just for reposting my old posts, I got, like, 1,000 more followers yesterday. Also, what the fuck? I just saw someone, contributed to my throne for new headphones. Thank you, Drow! Did it not pop up on stream? Did I not see it? I only saw it because I checked my Twitter, but thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Because I do need new headphones, and I know the ones I put on my stream are like pretty expensive, but they're very good, and I'm very excited to get them eventually. But this is the Twitter post that always performs really well. I don't know why. Like, the first time I got it, because, like, someone got, like, really angry about it because they didn't like the design, and they were like, that's just a sexy girl with mouse ears. That's not Jerry. This is how you do Jerry. And then I was like, cool, man. Glad I inspired you. And then it just kept popping up. But it was just a funny little post. So then I was like, yesterday I was like, maybe I'll repost it. Maybe I'll draw some Yuri. And then I did. I manifested it. Coming after being banned from Bully or whatever, their name was Stream. Only canned for spamming. I like cheese, but I was banned because I didn't know if she was responding as I said the second I love cheese. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, man. You can scream about your love of cheese here. I love all kinds of cheese. I like Gouda. Well, I wouldn't say all kind. There's probably some I don't fuck with. I don't fuck with that one, like, French cheese with the maggots. Don't fuck with that one. I forget its name. But I fuck with, like, most reasonable cheeses. Though please don't spam the same message too close together. And if I don't read something, please don't take it personally because I can't always read everything in chat. Just a little bit of a courtesy warning. Love your sketches. Thank you. I like doing little sketches. They're fun. Though also, if you message me to say to please read your stuff, I'll probably end up timing you out. So second warning. Kasumartsu? Yeah, that one. That's the fucking maggot one. I hate that shit, dude. Who the fuck came up with eating live maggots and cheese? That one's illegal from what I hear. Yeah, I think it is illegal. There might be like maybe like 1 or 2 places that like maybe it isn't illegal, but I do know like for the most part it is illegal. It's like there's a lot of foods that I would try, but there's also a lot of foods that like I just wouldn't, man. One of those, Kazumartsu. Another one, Balu. Mainly because it's like, it's sad, it's fucked up, dude. I know we eat all kinds of animals and shit, but like, mostly grown chick. Not into it. I'll just take a regular Eggman, or I'll take chicken. I don't need the in-between stage. Think it's a countryside dish that can't be sold in stores? Interesting. Very quirky. That's why I'm vegan? Dude, I had some really good, like, vegan, I guess it's not surprising that it's vegan. It was just, like, marketed as vegan, but I had some, like, popcorn that's marketed as vegan. And it was really good. It was really good. It was like, it's like the Denver popcorn. It's kind of pricey, but I'll find like a link or something for you, because it was really good. I'm honestly tempted to like reach out to them and see if they'd want to do like a sponsored stream or anything, because I know that they've worked with like other creators before. So let me grab a link to them, because it was really tasty. And I know like sometimes like with the vegan diets especially, it can be hard to find stuff that's like really good. Like, I know there are a lot of really good options, and I'm not vegan myself, but I have had friends that, like, are vegan. So whenever I see something that, like, is vegan and, like, actually good, it's like, please looky at the thing. But yeah, this popcorn, it's expensive, I know, but it's really good. It's really good. Not gonna lie. You are welcome, dude. It was very tasty. It was very tasty. And like, cause like, I guess, cause like butter wouldn't be vegan because it uses milk product, right? They do have like I assume all of them are vegan, because the butter flavored one that they have, like their regular one, it tastes like butter, but it's like coconut oil and like salty, and it's really good. It tastes like buttered popcorn without it being butter. It's really tasty. Margarine's vegan, pretty good substitute. Oh, fair. I forgot margarine existed for a minute. I usually buy regular butter myself, just because of personal preference. There's some margarines I do like, but I find like some margarines just don't taste as good, especially in baking. But that's, you know, just me and my personal preference. But honestly, there's a lot of really good, like, vegan or vegetarian, depending, substitutes for a lot of things. Like, I don't really like veggies or anything, right? But, like, the Beyond Meat stuff, the, like, fake meats, a lot of them are actually pretty good and pretty convincing, which is really surprising to me. Art idea request, can we get a thick dragon girl with extra love on the side? Maybe one of these days. I could maybe whip up a hot dragon adoptable, potentially. Especially recently, they've made some crazy stuff that's mind-blowing. It's crazy, dude. Like, I've had some, like, chicken substitutes and, like, some beef substitutes where, like, if you did not tell me it wasn't actually meat, I wouldn't have known. It was fucking good, bro. Had vegan tiramisu and my non-vegan coworkers couldn't tell a difference. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, there are really, really, really good vegan and vegetarian options nowadays, which is really good for anyone, like, either who, like, makes the choice to be vegan or, like, has to for, like, dietary reasons or anything. Bad news, though, a lot of vegan products use bananas as ingredients. Listen, If they can fucking hide it from me, if they can convince me and hide it, the taste and the smell and everything, sure man, I'll eat the fucking banana. You know? But the thing is, things that aren't like meat substitutes or anything, like if I could taste the banana, I'm outie, bro. But if I can't taste it, sure man. Give me that potassium. Really impressive bacon made from mushrooms. Doesn't taste like bacon on its own, but it tastes enough like bacon that if you put it in a burger or something, you can't tell. See, that's like, I'm fine with that. If you can convince me something is bacon adjacent and it tastes enough like bacon and is actually good, fuck yeah. It's the same thing with like the fake like bacon bits, right? The ones that like aren't actually meat. They're like imitation shit. I don't know what they actually make them out of. I just know that it's not like real bacon usually, but it kind of tastes bacon-y. And some of those are pretty good. I usually prefer real bacon just because real bacon's just good. But like, listen, you know, again, if there's a good enough substitute, I'm down. The main reason I don't go for substitutes, though, is specifically usually just because they are pricier. In general. Like, for example, like the cost of like a Beyond Meat burger, like at the supermarket compared to like just like ground beef or like regular beef burgers is significantly pricier. So that's the main reason I don't go for it. If it was the same price, I'd probably buy it more often, honestly. Banana's so good. I wish I could say the same. I really wish I could. Because, like, there's so many, like, fruits and stuff and vegetables and things that I would really love to like. I just don't. And it's so frustrating. I want to enjoy, like, all the cool, tasty foods. But I can't because my body is like, no, you actually fucking hate this and you'd rather throw up than eat that thing. And I'm like, okay. Unlucky. Too much of a carnivore to embrace substitutes. Love meat, AO pause. Dude, but some of them are so convincing. They're so convincing. Like, even texture-wise. Like, I am so bad with textures. Like, unbelievably bad. Like, I have a little sliver of lettuce, and I bite into it, and I want to, like, spit it out. But, like, some of the substitutes are so good. They're so convincing. Don't understand why being able to eat something you don't like if you can't taste it confuses people. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I genuinely cannot taste it or feel it or anything, but it's in there, then fuck yeah, let's go for it. Like again, I don't like a lot of veggies. But I'll sometimes eat things that do have those veggies in them because the veggies are, like, blended up to the point it's unrecognizable, right? Like certain, like, sauces or, like... I don't think, like, chunks of pepper, right? I don't like that, like, vegetable crunch. Like, it's not like an actual crunch, but it's a little bit of a crunch, you know? It's like that wet, squishy crunch of a veggie. Specifically peppers I'm thinking about. But, like, I don't like that. But, like, if the peppers are, like, broken up into really tiny pieces and, like, thrown in together with, like, some meat and stuff and, you know, wrapped in a crispy tortilla and fried... I'll fucking eat that taquito, man. I'll fucking eat the taquito. It's tasty. Meat's so pricey now, too. That, too, man. It's fucking expensive. Ugh. Being vegan's cheaper than buying meat, but if you buy meat substitutes, it's more expensive. Exactly. That's the frustrating part. Like, I like meat, right? I like the taste of meat. I think it's tasty. I do not, however, like the meat, whatchamacallit, farms or anything. I do not like mass-produced meat. I do not approve of it. You know, the animals are treated very horrendously, like really awful, horribly bad. And I really like animals. You know, like I like free-roam chickens and shit. I like people that take care of their animals and actually love them. But buying meat replacements for me, especially as someone who, like, can't eat, like, vegetables or anything just because of texture aversions, I would love to be able to be vegan and stuff, but I can't for dietary reasons. And it's like, Well, dietary and monetary. So it's like, it sucks, man. It fucking sucks. Ah! So hopefully, I hope that they end up making meat substitutes and everything a lot more common. That's what I hope. Also, nacho! Nacho! Hi! You want to show what you're working on? You want to share the pretty nacho art? You want to share the art text? Also, welcome in Radars. Welcome in. If you want to see the pretty Tom and Jerry Yuri that I made the other day, here you go. You may look at Yuri while I await the art taxes if Nacho wishes to pay. Mm-hmm. You say chickpeas? I've never had chickpeas. I've never had it. I want to try. Love this, but why is Tom the top? You want to know why Tom is the top? You want to know why? Because I haven't made it yet, but I was thinking of making like a second piece of art where like the vibes were like, hey, do you think they liked it? Do you think they fell for it? And then Tom would be like, hell yeah. Or Jerry, sorry, mixed the name up. But you get the vibe, where it's like we were putting on a show, you know? Please do. I want to. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. I might. Promised some gender bent Yuri and it was delivered. It was absolutely delivered. I'm glad you guys like you. Jerry was super bratty, sussy on the piece that went viral, so I was like, yeah, exactly. I wanted to draw them cute and blushy as bait. I have a huge texture version thing too, but I found out that the texture sort of goes away when properly cooked. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the thing. Because, like, I can eat certain things, like, cooked certain ways, right? Like, I like potato in general, okay? Potato's pretty good, but I definitely have, like, a preference for, like, mashed potato over, like, just, like, a regular boiled potato. But, like, if you mash it up and you add, like, you know, butter and salt and a little bit of garlic, a little bit of pepper, maybe a little bit of onion powder and stuff, then I'll fuck it up, man. I'll fuck it up. That shit good. But just a fucking boiled potato by itself, nah, man, get that shit out of here. You know? Next scene, Tom finds that Jerry handcuffed her to a pole. Ayo. Also, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Our text ready? Where do I drop? Never remember? You can drop anywhere you want. You could drop it in this chat. You can drop it in Twitch live chat. You can DM it to me. Either one works. I am happy for any kind of delivery. Any way that I get nacho art is good art. Good. Cheesy mashed potatoes. Oh, dude, I forgot the cheese. Yes. Oh my god. And a little bit of sour cream too. Oh, good shit. Especially when you do like twice baked potato and you also add like a little bit of bacon bits. Oh. Yuffie. Nacho. Stop making such cute shit. Like, don't stop, but like, look how fucking cute these guys are. This is so pretty. I love your style for emotes. I always struggle so much with emotes and your coloring is so pretty. Oh, and it's so cute. And I love how you render eyes and how you do your shading and everything. And this little expression is so cute. Proud of the jello bean you shot. They're fucking adorable. And the little strawberry. Dude, next time I do emotes, I have to fucking study your style, dude. Your style's so fucking pretty. Bruh. If you guys are not already following Nacho, make sure to follow Nacho because we love Nacho's art so much. And she's such a sweetie, dude. And she draws good boobs. So if you're here for the booba, go there for the booba as well. But thank you for the art, Nacho. Thank you for the art text. I love. Any day I get to see pretty Nacho art is a good fucking day. I'm sold. Just that easy, baby. Just that easy. Just gotta tell the truth and tell them where the goods are at, and they go. Third time you call me John Good Booba, because you are, dude. That's because she's not wrong. Exactly. I am not wrong. I am not wrong. I know where the goods are. I am a goods appreciator. I know all the sources, and I will happily share my sources with my community. Good boobs aren't gonna draw themselves. Exactly. Good boobs are only drawn by the most skilled of artists like Nacho. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. And thank you, Strategic Enigma. Thank you, Gaming Epic. Thank you, Sun Robotics. Thank you, Enemy Crumbles. Thank you, Zardonics. Is that all of you? I think that's all of you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, of all of those. If you care about any of those, that's it. I fucked it up. If you don't care about any of those, that's also A-okay, but welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. But yeah, I do use they, them pronouns. I know I have big booba. I know I sound very femme, but I do use they, them. Takes one to know one. Vibe boom. True. Nacho is also a good booba appreciator. We know all the booba appreciators around. But again, thank you so much, Nacho. I always get happy when I see you come into stream. Whether it's a raid or whether you just drop by to say hi or whether you lurk, I am always so happy. And of course, if you gotta raid and run and take care of yourself or anything, feel free to do so. I will not hold you hostage as much as I would love to. But thank you again. And thank you for that tasty heart. Rah. Not good with remembering pronouns. Sorry if it slips sometimes. That's no worries. No worries. I understand. You are not the only one. I promise you. Name your vibe. It's on my vibe. Right back at you, dude. Right back at you. Similar vibes. Good fucking vibes. Cozy and sussy and fun. Leave me peoples in good hands. I know that. That you do. That you do. I will take very good care of them. And also thank you, Chrisita Arts. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, of all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stage of the vibes. Didn't fuck it up that time. Let's go. Run and eat and eat. Recently, I fixed my sleep schedule. Don't want to ruin it. Also, tomorrow, getting my first ever glasses. Joining the gang. Let's go! Dude, I need to get official glasses. I've just been using, like, cheap readers that I got at the dollar store. I need to go get, like, an actual eye exam at some point. But let's go! Dude, glasses are so fucking cute. I bet they're gonna look adorable. I bet they're gonna be so cute. Yippee! As long as you don't use wrong pronouns on purpose, I think it's all good if you do a little oopsie now and then. Exactly. As long as you try your best, that's all I ask for. I'll correct people, you know, every now and then, but I don't correct everyone, like, all the time, because then it's just tedious. Get glasses right, meow? I need to. I need to. I do also just need to, like, pay for an eye exam, though. And I specifically want to get a certain kind of eye exam done when I do get it done, which is a little bit pricier than usual. And it's just specifically because I want to get tested for, like, what's it called? BVD. Because it's a very specific, like, type of misalignment of the eyes. Like, it's really subtle. But I think I might have it. Because it can cause, like, motion sickness and stuff. So I want to look into that and potentially, if that is a thing I do have, I can get, like, special glasses for that. And it might help me with motion sickness in cars and stuff. And that would be a godsend. Because I can't go, like, more than, like, 15 minutes in a car without wanting to puke, and it's really bad. Like, I have to medicate myself to go on trips. It sucks. User, you timed out. Our band is spamming redeem now. If you didn't notice, I did not notice. You're getting banned, buddy. Be responsible or get the fuck out. No! I banned Sarawu by accident! Chat moved! Fuck! Fuck! Ah! I'm typing shit out from now on. I'm typing shit out. I'm not using the funny little fucking thing. I'm not using the dumb little thing anymore. I'm not using the fucking icons. I'm too clumsy for this shit. Ah! Okay, ban, copy, paste. There we go. Poor Ma. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. They're so back. Don't worry about it. Listen. Surawu is used to my clumsiness. It happens. Don't worry about it, Ruth. Don't worry about it. Hello, Kex. Hope you're having a good day today. You have a lot of good news. You want to talk about it? You want to share the good news? I didn't kill Sarawu. No, they're back. They're working. They're doing their job. Don't you worry. Oh, do I have to remod them? Is that oh, no, he working. He working as he should. I will make sure to do the remod, though, just in case. There we go. Thankfully, it wasn't someone new. Yeah. Whoopsie daisy. It's fixed. Mods, VIPs, etc. disappear. Really? I didn't know that. I don't ban people often, so I wouldn't know. Even timeout makes the user naked from badges. Really? I don't think I ever put a badge on Surawu, so that shouldn't be too affected. And so I never time out my mods. Fair. I don't time out people usually either, unless like they actually do something bad. Like I don't do it as a joke or anything. Had a friend who had a funny timeout redeem and they had to stop that because of the VIP disappearing. Dude, that'd be so annoying. My badge would get revoked. Ah, I see. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for making me aware. I will now never use the funny little button again. I don't trust Twitch to not move it on me. Which, to be fair, that's not my fault. My finger was over the button and then chat moved and made me click the wrong one. Makes sense to remove badges from a banned user. Clearly don't deserve any. Very true. Wish my boss accidentally banned me from work sometimes, but still pay me. Dude, I wish. Give me free payments, bro. Let me mooch and do nothing. Finally received your merch. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, that took so long. I'm glad you finally got it, though. Only problem was that it arrived at the old address where my parents live. Oh, no! Dude, of all the merch to get and arrive at the wrong place. Oh, no. Was it the Booba mouse pad? Because that would be so funny. Like, I'm so sorry that it arrived at the wrong place, but it's so fucking funny. Oh, no. Also, dude, rip if they were, like, heavily Christian. My shit is not the most, good Christian-themed merch. Like, we got fat fucking titty mouse pad. We got demonic summoning circle. Oh, boy. Oh, thank you for giving me a good laugh, though. I'm sorry that it's at your expense, but that's really funny. Oh. Have night shifts, and worst of all, there's a camera right behind me. Can only draw safe for work stuff, not even a boob all night. No, that's a travesty. Also, thank you for the follow, Beast Boy. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. There's a place in Discord where I can advertise something, trying to sell a stream-ready VTuber model and ask us to help get funds for a Japan move. Is that allowed anywhere in the Discord? I usually try to discourage people doing too much self-promo, but you could probably toss it in cool people doing cool things. So it's mainly like a streaming channel. You can also do like a mention of it in the art chat. Because if you are working on like, because the thing is, if it's something you made yourself, I don't mind people making like one post about it. Just like don't spam, right? Don't be like too in your face about it. Honestly, you can put it in the, actually you can probably put it in the art gallery if it's something you worked on yourself. and be like, VTuber already a model, smiley face. Just tossing this in here because happy and proud of it. If anyone's interested, you can get it here. Otherwise, hope you guys like it. Something like that. You know? Not good Christian merch, you don't say? Yeah. Unfortunately, the merch is not available anymore. It was through Agent Inc. Hopefully, I'll be able to do a rerun with them eventually. Because I did like how a lot of the products came out. However, I am working on some other merch in the meantime. I have some other stuff in the works. I have, let's see, I have 1, 2, 3 different merch things in the works. No, 4 different merch things in the works. So yeah, 4 things going on. So no idea when those are going to be done. One might be done in April. One might be done in April, potentially. No guarantees, but maybe, hopefully, if things go according to plan. We have lots of cool stuff, and I'm really excited. Need nun players so they can be merch for good Christian fellows. I did draw a nun player. I did. It was, however, a sexy nun player because I was gifted the moe flavor outfit. So it's not necessarily good Christian vibes. What do you mean your stuff is super Christian? Love thy neighbor, and there's Chaconium. Love thy neighbor. People loving each other. Lambs are all over the Bible, and they have horns and hooves. Also, mommy milkers are totally because moms are based on very important and stuff. Exactly. You know, Mother Teresa. She had boobs, so clearly we're a very good Christian based. So discourse on Twitter that self-promo channels are kind of pointless. Yeah, I have it there. I mainly have it there so that people don't put it elsewhere, if that makes sense. Like, I peek in every now and then, but it's mainly just to keep it out of the main channels. Also, yeah, Nacho, weren't you going to sleep? Weren't you gonna go hunk shoe and rest up? But thank you, Nacho, again. Thank you for the raid. I always love seeing you come in. Can't believe Blair died of being a cutie patootie. That is the most likely possibility of me dying one day. That's a very, very lethal condition of being a cutie patootie. Merchant art is very much Christian approved. I'm Christian technically, so technically can say that, and it should count, so you're okay? Fair! I actually used to be an altar girl when I was a kid. I used to help bring this stuff up to the priest during Mass, because my family is heavily Christian. At least my grandparents were. My aunt is still, like, heavily Christian, and so is, like, my uncle. But myself and my cousins and my mom and my dad have not gone to church other than, like, funerals in a very long time. That's why I asked before trying to post. I appreciate it. Thank you. Keychain is very cute. Thank you. I'm so proud of the keychain. I love how it came out so much. Hey, Canon, when church draws stuff, whenever they draw, it's just like chainsaw noise into art comes out 15 minutes later. Real, bro. They're so fucking fast. No idea you had a hype train, but my phone just sent me a notification that you had one, so congrats. Thank you! Dude, we had such an insane hype train on my front page day. We got up to, like, what, level 16? It was fucking crazy. You guys went fucking insane, and I appreciate it so much. Sex equals love, super Christian. Exactly. My flavor stuff is so pretty. Would buy all their stuff if I wasn't broke. Right? Dude, Tofu also recently bought me another cute little moe flavor outfit, so I still need to draw that one. I'm waiting until their last gift that they bought me comes in so that I can put it all into, like, one artwork, but I'm excited. I don't know what the last gift is, though, because I haven't peeked at it. I'm waiting for it to arrive so I can be surprised. I love a fun surprise. Self-promo channels are when people only use that channel. Yeah. So screenshot on Discord. I'm cooked. You should have seen how they looked at me. Oh gosh, let me see. Yeah, what's the Puma pad? Let's go. I'm so glad you got it. And I'm happy you got the sticker too. So promo makes sense if you're known in the community. Otherwise, I promise you no one clicks on these. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, like, to be seen in, like, self-promo channels, you know, you have to participate in the community. Otherwise, people are like, who the fuck are you? She hung on my shoot to like me. Yeah, she do. You're also Christian approved? I am. I like good Christians, you know? Like, I know a lot of Christians, you know, get a bad reputation for, like, homophobia and that kind of shit. But in my opinion, those people are not true Christians, even if they claim to be. Like, a true Christian, you know, loves their people. They love you no matter what. You know, they just want to help people out. They want people to have good lives. They want to just, you know, love thy neighbor. Love thy neighbor. Help thy community. Do good thing. That, for me, is, like, the true Christian values. Blair went to Alta Girl to Alta Girl. Yeah, exactly. Remember, I made it so a certain level user can boast there. 2 people left after that change. 2 people who never interacted in the Discord. Base, dude, base. Let me ban that. Let me type that out and ban them so that I don't click the funny button and accidentally ban the wrong person for the third time. Fucking Newfie accent came out there for a second. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. A little late as I was sword fighting with... Oh, I thought you were sword fighting. I didn't read the art block part. I only read the sword fighting part. Oh. Da, da. Okay, where was I? Da, 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 da. But he got banned and came back to his ult to continue to be annoying. Literally, bro. Go touch grass, man. Get some therapy. Do something good for yourself. You're not doing anything good here. You could be eating chocolate cake instead. Jesus quite literally said that homos were cool and you should be nice to them. Exactly! Quoted in the fucking Bible, bro! Oh. Respect that as a fellow Christian. Let's go. Decide the homework this time. I'm happy with this fella. I can't wait to see Phobia. I can't wait to see. I'm gonna get to see so many cute little fellas and ladies and babies and creatures potentially. I cannot wait. Religious person who does that is merely using religion as a weapon to attack others rather than actually believing the religion. Literally. That shit pisses me off, dude. As a Christian, you should be kind to each other, not be kind to each other except those people. Literally. Like, I just don't get it, man. I just don't fucking get it. Blair went, wait, don't ban me, please. I was just goofing. No. You're good, Burn. You're vibing. Sitting here in a confused and Cicaze, but I'ma just exist in a Cicaze and doodle. Hell yeah! Make sure to share the doodles on Discord if you wanna. We like seeing some pretty doodles. Also, thank you, Girth Demon Base! Base username, bro. Welcome in. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, please care Patreon of all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also AK. Welcome in, enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you. Gonna make a portrait for my comic, Incompetence with 7 artists. See you soon. Best artist I've seen. Ooh. I look forward to seeing. I like little comics. Jesus was like, okay, peace out, bros. I'm out. Your turn. Go and spread the word of how everyone should be nice and kind. So, like, every Christian is technically a priest. So, like, we're way more important than what some silly priest said 500 years ago. Exactly, man. You fucking get it. Da, da, da. And let me stretch real quick. Da, da. What was the thing? If Jesus really came back, he would get deported and little too political there. Dial it back just a little bit, my dude. Just a little bit. I'm going... You're not in trouble, but I'm going to remove that message. Oh. Send them to Detroit, Michigan, a fate worse than death. Yeah, try not to hit too close to home. Try not to hit too close to home. We still want to vibe here. We still want to vibe here. Oh, you listen. I can laugh and still not necessarily want those vibes on stream. you know. Oh. Also, thank you for the follow, Tommy. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord and Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy this day. Enjoy the vibes. How's your day going? My day's going good. I'm vibing. I had I didn't have pizza for breakfast. I had Popeyes for breakfast. I had pizza for breakfast yesterday, though. So I am having an extra good day. I love tasty days. Da-dang. And I have leftover brownies to have after stream, which I'm super hyped about. I fucking love my sweets, dude. Parents are like Christians, but they don't take it very seriously, even though they're baptized, and that's why they didn't baptize me either. I think I was baptized. I was baptized, and I did like Holy Communion. The funny thing about like doing Holy Communion and stuff with me though is that I didn't understand anything that I was doing. I was just following along with whatever my grandparents were telling me to do. They were like, "Okay, we're going to church. You're dressing up. Here's some stuff you gotta say," and I'm like, "Okay, I don't know why we're doing this, but okay." And dude, you wanna know the only reason I was like an altar girl as a kid? The only reason I did that is because my cousin did it, and I saw she got extra sweets on Easter from the priest, and I wanted extra sweets too. And I knew that I didn't have to put in that much work because I didn't live with my grandparents. I only visited them every like couple of weekends. So it was just a couple of little extra weekends and, helping out a little bit in exchange for some sweet, sweet chocolate. And dude, it wasn't tiny chocolates either. Like I know I don't know if they have these ones in the US because they are bigger than the little ones, but they might still be illegal. But instead of like the regular Kinder eggs, I remember one Easter the priest gave us like the super big Kinder eggs that have like a big toy inside. And I was so excited, man. I was so happy. I think I got like a little fucking hippo that like spouted water or something. It was a good day. It was a good fucking day, man. Good fucking Easter. Hell yeah, free sweets. Exactly, free sweets, dude. Also, I got to wear, the sick fucking drip. I got to wear like the fucking long sleeve gown thing that I don't even remember exactly what it looks like. And then like there was like a rope in the middle. And then like you had to wear like a cross with like beads. I got to wear the sick drip, dude. Speaking of which, Easter candy discounts in a week. Oh, tempting. Oh, I love discounted chocolate, bro. Didn't even know what communion was, just thought it was mid-church snack. Yeah, bro, literally. I still don't know, man. I know jack shit about Christianity. Like, I just know I'd be forced to go to church super early in the morning, and I fucking hated it. So at least I'd get something out of it if I did, church girl activities. Can we have more of those priests? Dude, he was actually such a sweetie. The priest was so fucking nice. Little ghost outfit? Yeah, pretty much. Saw videos of those big-ass kids when I was little. Dude, they're so good. I don't get to buy things for my baby cousin very often, but last time I did, I bought him one of the big Kinder surprises because that's something that I remembered loving as a child myself. So I was like, if I really liked it as a kid, this guy, this kid's gonna love it too, right? And I remember my aunt messaged me and she was like, "Thank you so much for the gift. He says it's his favorite egg." And I'm like, "Ah." It was so cute, dude. I'm so happy you liked it. Also, Kinder chocolate's so good. I fucking love Kinder chocolate, bro. You don't know, like I know like some bits of Christianity shit, but like I don't know all of it. I don't know a lot of the meanings behind a lot of the things that they do or say. Like I know the what is it? And also like when the priest is like something with you and you're like also with you or some shit. I forget the exact phrasing. I don't know why they do that. I never understood. I know the whole our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, blah blah blah. You know, I know certain traditions like Easter and shit, kind of. I didn't know much, man. I was just going along with the flow. Like the moment I was old enough that my grandparents like couldn't force me to go to church, I was like, yeah, nah, I'm staying home. Have fun, guys. Which clearly, you know, they were a little disappointed in that, but they respected it. And I think they especially respected it because my mother was like that too. Like my mother always told me growing up, like, I'll never force you to go to church. You know, when you go to your grandparents, probably go to church to make them happy for a little bit until you're older. And I'm like, okay. But my mom was like, I'll never force you to go to church. If you want to go, I'll take you. That's your choice. But it's your choice at the end of the day, and I'm not gonna force you into any of it. And I'm like, okay, Mom, I don't want to go. I don't want to wake up fucking early. I want to sleep in. Thanks, bye. Might be Christian when Jehovah's Witness were going around my neighborhood year by year, and they finally encountered me, started speaking so much satanic stuff, I've never seen them again in my hood. Based. Communions accepting Christ in you because he's bread. I think the idea was that he is once multiplied bread to feed people. But it's funnier if you think he's literally just bread, like they left him in a dark place for 3 days and he rose up like, come on, and he turned water into wine. Jesus was literally yeast or had yeast powers changed my mind. Yeah, there's something about like, you know, eating the body, drinking like the blood of Christ type shit. It's interesting. Like Christianity, like, is interesting as a subject. You know, I don't practice it. I don't have faith in like that regard or anything. But I do find it interesting, and I do agree with, you know, the actual core values of Christianity, which is just, don't be a fucking asshole. Change it to, and with your spirit. Did they? So you can catch people who haven't been in years because they say the old one? Oh. I'd get called out immediately then. If someone offered me a giant Kinder Egg, I would go and get baptized as a kid. Literally, dude. Literally. I can be bribed with sweets. I can still be bribed with sweets. That is not a kid-exclusive thing. If you're a real Christian, what's it in Latin? Don't know that shit. I'm a fake Christian, man. Also, thank you for the savior art. I actually don't identify as Christian. I identify as, like, agnostic. Where it's like, I don't know, man. You know? God could exist. God could maybe not exist. If he does, I have some fucking criticisms. Man. But, you know. How are you, Blair? It's the outfit I identified you on the post. Wish we could hug Mimikyu and Pokopia, but we can't. I wish to. Mimikyu's such a cutie, dude. One time I loved going to my churches for Christmas because the guy who sings and plays the organ super well, and he plays such bangers. Dude, really though. Like some of the people that play like the organ and stuff are so good at it. And it's like, it's mesmerizing, honestly. Know a lot of Christian things and traditions because I was interested in it and actually quite interesting. It is really interesting, honestly. Also, thank you for the raid, D! Thank you! Welcome in and happy birthday, D! It's our birthday raid! You were doing art? You want to share the art text? You want to share what you are working on? Because I would love to see it. Biblical history of all the rituals with the Eucharist is crazy cool from a scholastic perspective. Exactly, it's really cool from like reading perspective. I don't have a lot of interest in religion in the form of practicing, but I do have a lot of interest in religion in general, just from like cultural differences, if that makes sense. Like, I find it really interesting, you know, comparing like Buddhist ideals and stuff to, you know, Christian ideals and like other, you know, stuff. It's really interesting. Like, religion isn't my thing, but it's interesting. Don't have faith anymore, but being kind is cool, and it's kind of my culture, and I don't feel like changing it, so it's a cool cultural thing without the need to, like, go hard on it. Exactly. Exactly. Not Christian, I'm just a bitch? Base, dude. I support your bitchness. Assuming Jesus was a real person who lived divinity aside. He was incredibly educated in Jewish customs because of the way he was able to connect them all through the things he supposedly did. Yeah, dude was fucking cool, man. Dude's fucking cool. And have you guys ever seen like the old like Christian like movies? Like, I remember there being like a Moses movie specifically that was like actually really well animated. Like, it was really good. Bro, with the religion I was born into, but if it happens to be Thor, sure, cool. Hi, mate, let's go Thunder. Let's go Thunder. Also, thank you for the anonymous gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the little birthday gift that day. Mimic Raid. Went to a Christian university for 3 years, and the mandatory daily worship service killed like 80% of my faith. Totally understandable. That sounds exhausting, dude. Religion lore is fairly developed at this point. Yeah, it's so interesting. It's so interesting. Yeah, The Prince of Egypt. That's the movie. That's the movie. That's the really good one. It's really fucking good. Like, it's like genuinely, like from an art standpoint, it's really well made. Like, really impressive. Kind of like knowing the philosophies rather than practice. Exactly. I like the philosophies a lot. I find the philosophies very, very interesting. And sometimes I find the practices like fascinating, even if they're not like something I would do myself. Because like one thing I find really interesting about like religion and Christianity in specific is like there's a thing called the rosary, right? Which like I don't know how to do it. Like I don't pray like that or anything, but I know like it's, you know, the funny beaded necklace, right, with a bunch of beads. I forget how many. There's a specific number, blah blah blah. But like you count them and you pray and stuff and all that stuff. And like the thing I find really fascinating is like it feels very like meditation adjacent. So like even if it's not my kind of thing, I can understand like from a psychological perspective that like that's kind of like their like meditation. Like that's their thing that they do to like ease their worries and like help themselves. And like I find it interesting, even if it's not something I would do myself. Thanks for happy wishes, and was just speed art at the end of stream. Decided to do 15 minutes of speed art at the end of every stream. I've gone slightly past that. Need your Zoom abilities. Zoom is just practice. Zoom is just practice. You can go mega zoom if you practice enough zooming, I believe. Also, if you want to share the little doodles, I'm also happy to see. I'm happy to see the little speedy art. Prince of Egypt, place where good enemies were allowed to stay. Bad ones got... I don't know how to make out that sentence. When I was a kid, I read the Bible and I was like, wait, some of these stories are so great now. But yeah, some of the stories are really cool. Like, genuinely, some of them are really interesting. Prince of Egypt was Dreamer's first animated. Was it? I didn't know that, actually. Back from the yummy foods. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you got some mega tasties. I feel like religion is way cooler than what you treat it as cultural tradition thing and as a basis for stuff rather than a strict set of rules no matter which religion really. Exactly. I don't like it when they implement like really strict, in my opinion, dumb rules, you know? Like they're like, I'm not going to call out anything specific for being dumb, but there are some things that I hear and it's like, that's a weird thing to have a rule about, you know? We had rosary made from rosewood and it smelled so good. I believe rosaries used to be made from rosary peas specifically, if I remember correctly. Fun fact, rosary peas are actually very, very toxic. And working with them was actually like very dangerous. If it got into your bloodstream, it would make you very sick. It's a very intense toxin or poison. Do a certain amount of different prayers in order? Yeah, that thing, yeah. Favorite scripture is the Holy Bible base, dude.
lot of Catholic rituals are very cool. Catholic rituals are very cool. I agree. And live stream chat, let me see. Yuffie. Oh, I love it, dude. Look at him. Honestly, that's really good for speed art, dude. You got shading and shit and everything. We got highlights. We got 3-dimensionality. We got teeth, we got shading, we got expression. This is base, dude. You go Noom. Job well fucking done, bro. And I love his little teethy. He looks so excited to go munch on some stuff. That's gonna be me after stream. I'm gonna fucking dive into those brownies. The animatees that were deemed naughty had to work on Shrek. Oh yeah. I remember that. Though, dude, Shrek fucks. Shrek is a good fucking series. I know we meme on Shrek so fucking much, but it's actually so fucking good. It's a good movie. It's fun. There's a reason it did so well. Consider Warhammer, for example, is very based on Christian stuff. Machine priests have bloody thermals. Like, come on. Yeah. Make this Mimikyu hoodie into a nun outfit? Oh, dude, that'd be tempting. That's tempting. The art, music, and architecture that comes from Christian culture is amazing, though. It is. The architecture especially is really mesmerizing. Like, there's specifically a, I forget terminology when it comes to architecture and stuff. But, like, they specifically would, like, build the churches in the direction so that like the sun would like shine through like the big windows and like give you like a sense of like grandiosity when you like go inside. It's like, it's really, really interesting from like an architecture standpoint. It's really cool. Hey chubby, dude. And I love his little tongue so much. And I love like this very subtle shading change between like the inside of the mouth and the tongue as well. Turned out so good. Hoping to get even faster through practice. Didn't help that my hand was shaking by the time I decided to art. Oh no, fair. Shaky hand does not make shit easy, dude. Whenever I like take my exercise-induced asthma inhaler, one of the really annoying side effects for me is that it makes my hands shake. And that's not fun if I plan on arting sometime soon after. Like, it's not a bad side effect, all things considered, but it's annoying. It's annoying. I fucking hate shaky hands, bro. What kind of brownies? It's brownie with cookie in it, and it's from Domino's. So you can get the exact same ones if you want to. Remember, I gotta sleep because I have work tomorrow? Fair. Go sleep. Go rest up for work. I appreciate you hopping in, Red Weasel. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I hope work goes well tomorrow. This is all with the blend tool anyway, so perfection isn't the point. Exactly. That's the thing with like speedy art. Like, you can't expect perfection in like 15 minutes, right? You can practice, but you're not gonna, well, first of all, you're never gonna get perfect. Perfection does not exist. But you know, don't aim for perfection in like short amounts of time. It's for practice, it's for study, and you know, you'll get what you get. You'll have little imperfections in places, and that's okay, and that's the point. Also, thank you for the switch and hydrate. Will do. Thank you. Also, thank you, Olaf Knight. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. And let me hydrate after I stretch. Is frog, they do look kind of froggy, yeah. Powerwolf is technically a Christian band. Christian blessed werewolves. Oh, dude, I love that. Love how insanely well for acoustics some big cathedrals are made. Like, whoa, how did they calculate how to make a room enhance voice so much that long ago? I know. It's so fascinating. And dude, the stained glass is so pretty. Like, that's the thing that I was always like looking at whenever I did go to church. Like, I was just always looking at like the pretty art stuff. Like the statues and the art on the wall and the stained glass and the pillars and things. There was always like so much to look at, and it was so like intricately made. Those brownies fuck hard for no reason. You want to know why the fuck are, bro? They're so fucking calorie dense, dude. Holy shit. I've been calorie counting a little more lately, just because I'm trying not to gain weight. I'm trying to just like sustain my weight. Those brownie cookies are so calorie dense. It's like 200, 300 calories per fucking piece, bro. I could down that entire thing in a day. I like give me an hour and they'll be gone. Do you know how much that is, bro? That's like 3,000 calories. That's like 2 days worth of calories. It's so much. But they're so tasty. They're so tasty, bro. They're so tasty. I love sweets, man. I love sweets. Try doing new CSP accessibility thing when my hand was extra shaky. Couldn't even help the pen on the tablet. Dude, I've been having trouble with that. The stabilizer thing doesn't like me. Like I'll do, you know, like funny lines, and then it like just connect, like it doesn't like me. It doesn't do things how I want to make them. Like I'll do this and then it'll correct it to like a single line and I'm like, grr. But I think that's the point. I think it's just for like doing a single line at a time. Like I know I can do you know, a star and have it work, but I found it mostly best, honestly, for just doing a quick straight line when I need it. Which is pretty, like, not that often. I don't work with, like, super straight lines all the time. But every now and then when I do need it is helpful. Trying to do a little sketch on a spare computer using Krita without my art keypad for the homework, but it's so different. It's so different, dude. I love my little fucking shortcut thing. My little tab mate, dude. I fucking love that shit. I can't work without it anymore. I love it too much. Acoustics of churches is actually really interesting. Had a bunch of techniques for seeing how they worked. Yeah, it's so interesting, bro. Like churches just have aura. They have so much aura, and I'm being like genuine. Like you go into like a fancy fucking church, and it just like it just feels different, man. We like chubby, we do like chubby. But I just gain weight like really easily. It's very easy for me to like overeat. So I'm trying to be just good. I'm trying to be good. Trying to maintain. Not lose, not gain, just maintain. Get a lurk while I recover? Yes, please, lurk, go recover, go rest up. Thank you for huffing in, D, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your birthday. You deserve it, dude. And enjoy your birthday outing. Also, I'm going to run into ads real quick because they're gonna start soon. So let me do that, and then we will come back and we'll yap more and I'll doodle more, and I probably won't get any art done, let's be real. But I'll do my best. So BRB, go kitty go. Yo. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Churches also still has real gold everywhere. Dude, I wish mine had real gold everywhere. Like, it's just, they're literally like works of art. And like, that's like the cool thing, man. I love seeing all the old artworks. I love seeing art from the past so much. Because like nowadays we have so much like tech and stuff that can like help us with planning and making things. And we have like super, specialized tools and things. But like back then, you only had what you had, man. Like on the rare occasion, depending, maybe you got some like cool, fancy imported good from somewhere, but chances are it was probably made like by a local person that was like, you got what you got. You got whatever the local blacksmith could make, and that's what you had to deal with. Were they good? Who fucking knows? But you learned to use it, and like, oh, it's just so cool. It's so cool. Handmade stuff makes me so happy. I love old shit so much. And like just the fact that like they made the churches without like modern tech, man. They made it without like, modern machinery. They made it without like big fancy vehicles or anything. Like, it's so cool. It's so cool. I too am a fan of sweets. Made it hard to be at a sustained weight. It's hard, bro. I love sweets so much. Used to make chain models for calculating the structural integrity for thousands of years. We lost it around 20th century. Couldn't make the math until modern CAD calculations came around. Literally, like it's just so cool, man. There's so many things like even in the past that like nowadays we struggle with, and like it's just fascinating. I love it so much. I love it so much. I love it so much. Have you seen any of the videos of one-winged angel and a church organ? I think I might have actually. I think I might have seen like a stray video here and there. You should get the brownies. You should get the brownies, Baller. You should do it. You should do it. You should do it. They're tasty. Rice is the goat in terms of weight management. Such few calories, super filling, still super tasty with the right spices, but sweet stuff is hard to get in low calorie and still be tasty. I actually agree. I know, like, theoretically, like, rice can be pretty, like, high in calorie, kind of. But, like, comparatively, it's pretty good. Like, there's a reason that, a lot of, like, people in Japan, for example, are a little on the smaller side. And that's usually just because of, like, they're eating, like, pretty small portions. A lot of that tends to be rice, and they also don't eat that many sweets usually. Like, they can, it's available. But, like, comparatively, like instead of, like, a whole fucking, a super tasty 2,000 calorie sundae from Friendly's, it's like, oh, let's have, like, 2 or 3 little konpeito, which is, like, little, like, sugar things in a tiny little pack. Like, it really is mostly just, like, portion control. Portion control and picking things that are, like, not insanely calorie dense. Like, things are gonna have calories, you need calories to live. But you can pick options that have, like, slightly less. I have a pretty painting of Bible scenes, which couldn't be printed back then. Dude, the, like, paintings from, like, ages ago are, like, mesmerizing, bro. Like, I went to, pardon my pronunciation because I can't do German words, Neuschwanstein Castle. And dude, the work there was so pretty. Like, I'm a sucker for castles in general, and that one especially is very, like, very fairy tale-esque. It's what inspired the Sleeping Beauty castle. It's so pretty. The art's so cool there, bro. Also, hello, Crunchy Turnips. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, please Sky Patreon. I have all those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. Welcome in, enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. I knew you look good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I made myself. I did my art, I did my rigging, and here is my full body model if you wish to look at the rest. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. Should have been born with a faster metabolism skill issue. Oh, dude, I feel like my metabolism is so fucking slow, dude. I eat like 2 slices of cake, and it's like, okay, plus 10 pounds. That's why the huge churches literally took generations to build and a lot of lives, because what's the safety precaution thing? Yeah, literally. Yeah, there was a lot of not great safety precautions in the past. Vehicles aren't the issue, it's the math. It's a lot of math, dude. It's a lot. Like, dude, like, especially since some of that shit from like ages ago is still standing. So if it's still standing, dude, like some things like built nowadays can barely like withstand shit, bro. You'll blow wind a little too hard on it and it's like, bam, done. Goodbye, house. But like there's shit from like hundreds of years ago that are still like standing pretty strong and it's so cool. It's so cool. Find rice tasty and I digest it better than pasta, so yay. Yeah, dude, rice is so good. People in Japan fuck, don't look at the birth rates. Oh no. They can still fuck, they just use protection, as you should. Always use protection. Good for STDs, good for not having unexpected babies. Confeito are Mario Galaxy Star, but yeah, I love confeito. Like, I know it's literally just sugar, but like they look so cute and they make me so happy and they have such a satisfying crunch, bro. Making those churches was incredibly expensive and worked hard. Literally, sometimes the entire value of those cities was as much as the price of that church and then. Yeah, churches were expensive, bro. Eat a bunch of rice, just less sauce and oil. Exactly. Eating smaller portions all month, don't really lose weight, but I feel so lighter. Yeah, like when it comes to like eating meals, I usually tend to eat on the lighter side. I'm not a like, you know, I'll treat myself to some good fucking food, especially when I'm traveling and I'm like not in Newfoundland. But when I'm in like Newfoundland, I tend to eat like really simple, like relatively light meals because I don't like how like heavy meals make me feel. They make me feel like kind of tired, kind of food coma-y. And it's like I like just feeling alert and light. Best thing to do ever of all time. Thank you. Steiner, what's it called? Yeah, that one. It is definitely a castle of all time. Dice to build a nation? Damn right. There might be hot, but wait till you listen to them talk. Devil's got brains. Sometimes. It depends. I don't have brains when it comes to games, though. I'm pretty not great at games. Learn to stop eating when I'm no longer hungry. Yeah, that was the big thing. Like, especially if you have like ADHD, right? It's a very common thing with ADHD where you'll end up like, you basically end up snacking because your brain isn't making enough dopamine. And when you like snack and eat food, it does release dopamine. So then your brain ends up like associating eating snacks with getting dopamine and you end up doing it when you're bored. And then you end up like overeating and taking too many calories. And then like you gain weight really easily. AKA that's what fucking happened to me, especially when I was like depressed. So it was like extra dopamine when I'd get sweets. Cause it's like, yes, here's a nice little treat in my life. Let's get more. But when you actually get medicated for ADHD, one thing, it does also affect appetite. So it makes it easier to not overeat. But also it gives you the dopamine, so you get like less of the urge to snack all the time. And it's good. It's good. If you have ADHD and you have like snacky issues, medication can help with that. Insert one SpongeBob me and another 20 pounds to blur. No! No! I'm like fucking Squidward with the Krabby Patties, bro. No self-control. Been yapping for an hour already. Definitely a good yapper. I do like yapping, man. I love yapping. This is supposed to be an art stream, and I just end up spending the entire time just talking about stuff. But I like talking about stuff. I find it fun. I love getting to touch on a lot of quirky little topics. I like learning things. I like doing stuff. I like new facts to add to my reservoir of information I'm probably never gonna actually need. Was Was also supposed to be drawing hyena titties. Ayo. Make sure you share when you're done. I want to see. I hate that these days people try their damnness to replace artists with AI or not want to spend the time and money making things look nice for the sake of minimalism and then wonder why society doesn't look pretty anymore. Minimalism kills creativity. I agree. I like some minimalism things. I'm not gonna lie. I like some things that are like very just nice, clean, fresh, like just good vibes. But like when you do it too much, it's boring, you know? Like, Like, I like things being, like, nice and tidy, but I like things looking pretty, too, you know? You gotta balance it out. Too much minimalism is just like, ugh. Brain does that with drinking coffee? Fair! That's why a lot of people with ADHD end up, like, technically self-medicating with coffee. It does help a little bit, potentially. Depends on how it interacts with you and your brain. Love more fun, weird side effects of ADHD. Miss having Adderall. Didn't feel so damn hungry all the time. Fuck CVS for fucking with my prescription. Dude, it's so annoying. That is such an annoying prescription to get. Like, anytime I travel, like, I have to go through so many fucking hoops to make sure I get my meds on time. Because, like, I have to be like, hey, guys, can I have like, 180 pills of Adderall, please? And they're like, no. And I'm like, please? Because I'm going to be out of the country and I can't get it filled otherwise. And they're like, okay. And then I end up having to, like, fucking fight with my pharmacy. Like, just because, like, sometimes they won't, like, send the proper thing and be like, yes, we give permission to disclose all of these meds at the same time. And if they forget to do that, I have to call people back. Or, worst case scenario, the day before my flight, I have to go to the fucking emergency room and stay there for, like, 10 hours just to be like, hey, guys, can you get my fucking pharmacist to please give me my medications so that I can go to another country and actually be able to do things? And then they fuck up the prescription. I have to go back the next day on the day of my flight and be like, hey guys, can you redo it real quick? And then I have to go back to the pharmacy and But nowadays I try to make sure I'm prepped a little bit more in advance. A little bit more. I try to time things a little better now because it inevitably gets fucked up every time. It's so annoying. Tried replacing snacking with chewing gum, but then learned how much plastic is in it. I mean, there's like plastic in everything nowadays, man. Microplastics are everywhere. I wouldn't worry too much about gum. Sometimes I have snackies, like once a day I have something sweet, like a wafer. I have snackies like once or twice or maybe 3 times a day. We'll see. Depends. I try to control it. I try to have tiny snackies and break it up, but I like my snackies a lot. Asthma doesn't help the ADHD, lose brain cells, and get time skips when I forget my medication even by an hour. Very fair, dude. That's why I stop having snacks around, medication, or even making sure it is ADHD or autism. Sadly, isn't possible because of many insurance and weird German teacher employment things. That's so annoying, dude. You have my sympathies. Hello, sailor. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Scroll down and saw the rules, and there's a bit of banter, and now I have once again the darn day in life of a true Brexit user in my head. Says you wanted to go easy on your wrist today, so it worked out. Very true. I did want to go easy today. Probably end up just doing a sketch today. Don't want to hurt my hand. Because I think I just, like, moved the wrong way last night. I did, like, a fuck ton of art, and then I, like, moved the wrong way a little bit. And then it was like, ow! That arm is, like, way off. But we take it slow today. We're in no rush. We don't gotta noom all the time, even if we can. Her stories of marketers going, we tried running AI gen ads and suddenly young people stopped buying said product. Like, yeah, anyone with half decent eyesight can see it as just garbage. Literally, dude, if you can't even pay an artist for your product, what the fuck you doing, man? Like, that just shows me that you don't care enough about your product to actually put time and effort and, like, 2 brain cells into it. So why the fuck would I, like, buy into it, you know? Where doth one shareth big furry titty with thee once they're finished? We do have an NSFW channel on the Discord, so you can put it in the NSFW channel. You can put it in either the NSFW chat or the NSFW gallery. I recommend the gallery because then it's very easy for people to look over in the future. Ultimate question, boobas or squishy thighs, which makes best pillow? Depends on your mood. Both good. Both very good. But sometimes you want a thigh pillow, sometimes you want a booba pillow, sometimes you want a tummy pillow. It depends. All good, all equal. Minimalism can look good, but the way it's done often as these concrete blocks and those often just look boring. Yeah, I like aesthetic minimalism, you know? Like things looking clean, looking chic. But a lot of times people just aren't creative with it and it's like bleh. You can have minimal things and still have it look good. So do it. Caffeine's a stimulant? That it is. Minimalism isn't because people don't want to pay for it anymore. Minimalism became a thing in the 1920s and 1950s because all the craftsmen who could do stonemasonry and woodworking got sent to the war. Oh, interesting. I always thought it was just like... I don't know what I thought it was, honestly. I thought it was just like a preference or like wanting to simplify your life. Because, like, I do like the simplification aspect. Like, if, like, minimalism isn't me, because I like hoarding shit. I try not to, like, over-hoard nowadays. But, like, you know, I like fuck tons of plushies. I like lots of cute little doodads and gadgets and stuff. So minimalism is not me. But, you know, if I went to, like, a hotel or something and it had, like, a very chic minimalism aesthetic, I'd probably like it and find it very refreshing. Have likely ADHD and I self-medicate with snacks and with watching same YouTube video on loop on one screen. Very fair, dude. Not dealer, I just have to deal with my medication. Literally! It's so annoying, bro. Listen, I can have a little crash out as a treat, Minnie. I can have a little crash out as a treat. Can buy enough alcohol to destroy a small nation, but God forbid I get Zoomy drug for neurotypicals that helps me function on normal levels. I can tell my behavioral change when I'm off meds and I hate it. Can't react enough to go, oh shit, course corrected needed until after I see the rubble. Dude, literally, I'm just not me when I'm not medicated. Like, when I'm not medicated, I'm so fucking tired and I have, like, no motivation to do things. And I like doing things. I know I like doing things because when I'm properly medicated, I like doing stuff. I like making shit. I like having a good time, you know? But the moment, like, my meds start wearing off, it's like, you feel it and it's just, it does not feel good. Like, I don't want to take Adderall, right? You know, if I could get by without being medicated, banger, that'd be great. But, you know, that's not how I'm built. Like, I don't want to take that shit. I have to. Give into the snackies, but try to make up for it with fitness. Fair. I need to get more fit, honestly. I need to work out more. I need to go for more walkies. So with those medications, can't buy extra to stock up because they're in the same situation as yours, and when they run out, literally life-threatening for me. Yeah, it's fucking infuriating, bro. It pisses me off. And dude, I can't count how many times, even with just like my pharmacy, even for my regular pickup of my medication, just 1 month of my medication, because normally if I'm not going on vacation, I have to get it month by month, which I'm fine with. You know, it's an excuse for me to fucking touch grass and get a little bit of exercises, whatever. But literally, I swear, 80% of the time, they never have it filled on time. They're like, yeah, we'll have it Wednesday at 3 o'clock. And I show up Wednesday at 3 o'clock and they're like, oh, can you wait like another 30 minutes? And I'm like, bitch, you told me a date and time. What the fuck? But like, I'm not mad because like, you know, I'm not in any fucking rush. You know, I'll usually just like use that as an excuse to walk around for another 30 minutes and like browse some like nearby stores or something, or like go pick up a snacky if I want to. So, like, I don't really care, and I'm never, like, mean to them or anything about it, because I imagine they're fucking probably overworked or something. But it's still just a little inconvenient, and I'm allowed to be a little grrr. Had fun lurking watching, now I must head out for uni. Oh, good luck with uni! I hope your classes go well! I'd love to ask you what you're taking and stuff, but I'll leave that for another time. Da-da-dang. Stecky said the reason you have such nice soft thighs. Exactly. It all goes to the thighs. Blair's always hoarding the cake and booba for sure. I am. What month is Spread Misinformation Month, aka Blair Slander Month? That month doesn't happen for another like 2 millennia. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. Great War, don't know all the stories I hear. Kinda ain't too great, and then they make Great War 2. Also, thank you for the follow, Ghost. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I'll follow those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. A lot of buildings in Poland are being given new facades that are very French Baroque inspired. Ooh, interesting. Honestly, a lot of like French aesthetic is pretty. But I like seeing like architecture from like everywhere. Especially old architecture. Like there's just something about like old buildings that like tickle my brain. Like there used to be like an old bridge in Newfoundland. I'm not going to tell you where or anything. But it was taken down at one point for safety issues, but I always loved seeing it. It was really pretty. But now it's gone forever. But it looked cool. Without medication, I'm a completely different person. Terribly tired, grumpy, and a complete asshole. Same, dude. Like, I'm just not my best me when I'm not medicated. And I want to be my best me. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And let me save, even though I got, like, jack shit to save. Gotta go. Thank you for streaming. Hope you all take care. Have a good day, Drow. Have a good day. I hope you take care as well, too, man. Want to show the homework sketch, but not sure if people want to see spoiler of the finished thing. Oh, tempting. I always want to see. Oh, the guilty side of me wants to say, yes, I want to see. But we, I don't know. Indecisive. I can't decide. Oh, also, thank you again. If you're not gone yet, Drow, thank you again for the contribution to the headphones. I really appreciate it. Brain a little slow. Brain in lag mode. 3.5 hours of yapping make brain go, mush. Main purpose of old architecture was to be majestic and not practical like ours now. Exactly. I miss the... I can't even say I miss it, you know, because I didn't fucking grow up around it. But I wish we still just made things, like, pretty, you know? Nowadays, we see so many, like, boring, like, cookie-cutter houses that are just, like, all look the same and have, like, no personality. And it's like... I want to see pretty buildings, dude. I want to see pretty shit. I know it's expensive, and I know the reason that we don't do it is because it's expensive. And it's like, why spend, you know, so much money on something that's only going to look pretty? But it makes me happy. I want to see pretty buildings. I want to see pretty stuff. Type beauty in my GPS and it let me straight to you. Ayo. You might want to recalibrate your GPS then. Sounds like it might be a little buggy. Was that Scary? Probably. I've drawn Scary before. I want to draw Scary more. I want to potentially make some more merch of me, Scary, and Mito. I just need to find some time to squeeze that in. They are cute and stuff. We love Scary. And thank you for the stretch and the savior. Thank you. Saved. Made architecture thing in game. Have more art tags. Oh, I can't wait to see. I'll check after I stretch. I'm an armchair urbanist, and I have so many reasons we can't make cool things. Yeah, it's so annoying. Reason we don't do it is because my resale value buildings now have 0 soul because companies have more value if they have valuable buildings, and they have more value when they're simple because it's easier to change the owner and decor. That's fair. That's fucking annoying. Like, I would just like rather have a pretty building. It doesn't even have to match the vibes, man. Just pretty building. It just gives aura, bro. Which Coven merch would go hard? I know. I want to do merch of us all so bad. I'm so excited to work on more things. Not drawing, but I like making big machines to architecture tax. Dude, these fuck. Like, architecture is just so cool. Like, I do not have the architecture brain. Like, I try to make anything in Minecraft, and I'm like, tee-hee, dirt house. Though I know the main reason is because, like, I need to look up more references. You know, I need to look up, like, how people design things and then, you know, take inspiration and get better in that regard. But I'm also feeling it with Pokopia, man. Some people are making, like, insane fucking builds in Pokopia, and it's actually insane. And it's like, I need to get on their level, dude. I need to get on their level. So let me make this bigger. Scary Primpty, Scary, very Primpty. We love her so much. Got house flippers whose entire purpose is buying up homes and tearing out any semblance of personality to then resell at higher prices despite having ruined the house. I hate that so much. I genuinely hate that so fucking much, dude. House scalpers are fucking awful. Or flippers, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Anyone who's buying a house that doesn't need a fucking house, fuck you. I like, bro. Like, dude, since I was a kid, I just wanted to own a house, man. Cause like I always grew up in like rented places. Like the only house like my family owned was like my grandparents owning their place. Because like they got it like built and shit. And it's like my mom hasn't owned a house. My dad's looking to buy a house but never owned a house. He's always like rented. So I've never had like just a solid home of my own. I'd like to have that one day. Because I have a very vivid memory of like being at a rented place with my mom. And I remember my friend who did own their house, they tore down like one of their walls to like make a bigger bedroom. And I remember going up to my mom and being like, Mom, can we tear down the wall so I can have bigger bedroom? And she's like, no, we don't own the fucking house, child. We don't own the house. We can't do that. And I'm like, why? She's like, we can't. That's not how it works. And it's like, I'd love to just be able to do like what the fuck ever I want with my house, you know? One day, dude, one day. How are you? I'm doing good, Char. How you doing? Architecture is my whole fucking personality at one point, as it should be, dude. Architecture's so cool. It's so cool. It makes my brain so fucking happy to see, dude. Like, when it's well done, it's like, oh. 2 things I learned with Minecraft builds are don't be afraid to add more detail and think of the blocks like brushes colors instead of what they actually are. Yeah, that kind of mindset's definitely helped me a lot recently as well. Like, I have to, you know, instead of thinking of as like wood, right? I have to be like, this is a brown textured block. What goes with this brown textured block? And it could be anything, you know? It could be wool, it could be, I don't know, obsidian or some shit. So rather than material, think of color. And then add things and start basic and then like add basic shapes and then add shapes onto those shapes. It's a lot like drawing, right? It's like how do you draw, I don't know, Pikachu? You draw a circle. We draw a circle for body. This is going to be a horrible Pikachu. More like this kind of shape for a body. I should have chose Mew. We're going to draw Mew instead. And it's like you just keep adding. And it's gonna be my Ditto Mew, because why not? Just gotta keep adding stuff. People today dream of renting small apartments because they know that owning a home is possible. Dude, dude. I'm so lucky with the place I am renting right now that my rent is like super fucking cheap comparative to like everyone else around me. Mainly because it's not a great place, but it's cheap and affordable, and I'm happy with that because it allows me to put money towards like other things. And my landlord is chill. My upstairs neighbor, I feel like he might be deaf or something because he's never complained about me screaming in the middle of the night. So he's also pretty chill. I'm pretty lucky with my place, but I'd love to own a house, man. I'd love to own my own place. We're in the end game with corporate land leaches, privatization, cut off neighborhoods that aren't naturally developed, so you can't walk, bike, etc. through the neighborhood. Car dependency is a necessity. Dude, that's the thing. If I were to buy a place, I'd want it to be in like a walkable neighborhood, right? Because like I don't have a car. I don't want to drive, right? Like I could theoretically, if I wasn't fucking scared of driving, if I had confidence in my ability as a driver to not kill myself or kill someone else by accident. But like, I want a walkable place. I don't want to drive everywhere. I want to walk places. I want to walk to the grocery store. I want to walk to get other stuff. I want to reach places on my fucking feet, and it pisses me off that places are not built like that. Like there are some places, but like a lot of places aren't, and it's like grr. And it makes me miss Japan, where like everywhere is bikeable, right? Like Japan is so bikeable. Like, you have to actually, like, get your bike, like, licensed to you. It is under your name, like, legally. Like, it's a big thing for someone to, like, steal your bike in Japan. It's a serious thing. And you can bike, like, everywhere, dude. You can bike everywhere. It's so nice. Also, thank you, Viridian's Viper. Thank you, and welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord, or Twitter, or Blue Sky, or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. I have a spare house that nobody lives in, inherited from my grandparents. Give me. I want. My mom, like, dude, the only reason my mom has a place now is because, my grandparents died. So now she has house. And it's in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude. She has to drive out so fucking far to get anything. When I was playing Minecraft with the others in Credia, I built a really elegant modern house, even gave a tour on it in one of her streams. Oh, let's go! That's so cute! Dude, I always admire people who do really amazing builds in Minecraft so much. If you want architecture book recommendations, a bunch of them also work for a bunch of art concepts like framing, white space, visual weight, balance, and texture and relationships. Please send me a recommendation in the Twitch live chat. Please. I'd actually love that. No guarantee I'll read it, but I have the heart to want to read it. Like, I do want it. I'm just bad at, like, getting myself to sit down and read. But if I get in the mood, it's there. Lots of reasons, however, for owning more than one house. Yeah, that's fair. But you know what I mean. It's the people who own, like, 50 fucking plus houses and are just renting them to people and getting all the fucking money, and then other people just can't buy houses and they, like, upcharge, like, ridiculously the rent. Like, to absurd amounts, and it's like, what the fuck? Mew is Mimic Mew, yeah! Mimikyu, yeah! Ow! Keep it empty as my sister lives on the other side of the country. Her and her boyfriend are in a wheelchair and we use it when they come to visit. Oh, fair. I see. Passenger Princess Blair, always, dude. I'll always be the Passenger Princess. Also, I require shotgun, otherwise I'll puke in your back seat. There's a chance I might puke in your front seat too, but slightly less of a chance. Want a walkable like Japan? Literally, it was so nice being able to literally go everywhere I wanted in Japan. And if I couldn't fucking walk there, I could get the train and then walk the rest. Like the transportation in Japan is fucking insane. Also, hi, Misty. I read your message before I read your name, but hi. Hope you're having a good day. Misty makes pretty art for anyone who does not know we love Misty. Let me give shout out. I always like shouting you out when I see you. Da-da-da. There we go. Cute Blair art alert. I do like trying on my cute arts. Walkable, bikeable cities are the best. They are, dude. They are. We have 4 houses with only mine having a mortgage. Oh, lucky. I wish that was me, dude. I want a house so bad. I only want a tiny house. That's the thing. Like, I genuinely don't want a giant fucking house. Like, it would be cool, but the thing is, it's like really expensive to like maintain, right? And like, it's a lot of cleaning, and I like being able to clean easy. So I'm happy with a tiny little place, right? I don't need anything super grandiose. Honestly, I'd like it all to be on 1 floor too. I don't like stairs. Stairs are fucking annoying for like moving and shit. Not that I, move after I have a house unless I bought like a different house and, changed houses and shit. But ideally, if I settled down, I'd like stay wherever I settle down. But, I do like things being on 1 floor because I lived in a cheap ass fucking apartment one time for like a year. And dude, I had to go up 4 fucking sets of stairs. Do you know how fucking awful that was to move? That was so fucking awful. I didn't hire movers that time, and it was my worst regret, and I will always fucking hire movers from now on. I'm never moving my own shit again. I will save up so much fucking money to not have to go through that shit. My body was so fucking sore. I couldn't even finish moving all my shit in. I ended up having to hire movers just to finish off like the last portion. It took them like 10 minutes, and I gave them like $100 for that shit. But like, I just couldn't fucking do it. And it's like, dude, I wish I just hired them off the like at the beginning. I learned my lesson the hard way. It was still worth the money though. They did that shit so fucking fast. It was so worth it. Well, if you wanted to buy market housing, but the market said 2% vacancy rates without resolving supply side issues, I don't know enough about houses to know what that means. I have the same issue. Can't sit in the back seat of cars, and I also need the window cracked. Yes, exactly. I need the window cracked. I need the window open, dude, which was always a struggle when I drive with my mom because mom's car is like super light. And Newfoundland has like super high winds. So like if we went on like the highway, she'd be like, you gotta close the window. You gotta close the window because otherwise it like made the car like swerve. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Gonna be watching you do art while I art. Got art block. Oh no, dude, I was so fucking art blocked like for a hot minute. I was struggling so like hard. But I feel like I finally like unlocked my art block a little bit. But also then like my wrist is like a little bit fucked today. Also, I think my tab mate just died. Unlucky. Let me switch out that battery for the next 13 minutes. There we go. Just swap that shit. Spare house is a bungalow. Oh, I bet it's so cute. Big houses need so much cleaning, literally. Like it would be cool to have a big house, but if I ever did want to get like a big house, I'd want to have the money to pay for like a professional cleaner because I know for a fact I'm not cleaning that shit. I know for a fact how fucking lazy my ass is. Even in a tiny fucking house, I'm tempted to just hire cleaners, dude. Like, I don't have the money for it right now, but like end life goal, have money just to pay someone to clean my shit. Like, please. I just want to do my regular job. I don't want to clean on top of it, man. I got that ADHD. It's hard enough to motivate me to fucking get up to make some food for myself, bro. Shit's hard. Tried my hardest, but I know literally no shortcuts in Cruda, so I can't freely rotate, zoom, or flip my canvas. I'm so sorry. Learning a different program is like a bitch. There's a reason I never changed from Clip Studio. Many people want house. Market said we don't get any for you. Oh, fair. Yeah. Really fucking annoying, dude. Like, just give me a house. I take good care of house, I promise. Gimme. Insane how quickly airing cars turns a headache inducingly stale. I know. I fucking hate it, dude. Like, ugh. I gotta have that wind, bro. Tonight I got very lucky with housing, bought mine at the right time. Sister lives in a really cheap place, and the other places have been owned for 40 to 70 years. Yeah. Like, Like, if you didn't get a house during, like, the right time, I feel like you're just mostly fucked nowadays, unless you get, like, really, really lucky. Like, you know, I'm still, you know, I still have the dream of owning a house. I'm not totally broken yet. But also, I, like, fully don't expect to. But I could have a little dream as a treat. Windows up, no HVAC on, gives you a great hotbox for carbon dioxide. That'd do. Wondering if the battery in the Mew still life was for your tab mate? No, that's a different battery. That one was a triple A. The tab mate takes double A. I actually don't know what that fucking battery's from, in all honesty. What do I use that uses triple A? I don't know. I don't remember what it's from. All houses are owned by companies and unused. It's so annoying, bro. It's so fucking annoying. Let people fucking live in the houses, bro. Like, I could go off on the whole, like, you know, homeless population situation, like, you know, everywhere. But it's just let people have things. Krita has a thing where you can import all CSP shortcuts. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Very good to know, though. There wants their own personal butt wiper. Someone to clean my shit? No. I'm good. I can wipe my own ass, thankfully. I am fortunately abled enough to do so. Should have invested when I was in pull-ups, right, man? Should have been taking those business lessons before I could even speak or write. Price of houses and apartments is so high that I'm afraid I'll have to live with my parents again. Oh god, I'm so sorry, dude. Like, I wouldn't care too much about living with my mom again, honestly. The main thing is that I don't like the location. Like, I love the location as in, like, I love going there. But I don't like the location as it's just not good for me, and they don't have good internet there because it's a very rural community. So it just wouldn't work for me. But if I had to, I wouldn't mind. Like, I love my mom, but I also like my fucking privacy, you know? I like having my own space for just me. First house I owned for 15 years, value went up by double when I sold it. Jesus Christ. Double is insane, bro. Maybe we can actually put AI to good use and get proper robot cleaners and not just Roombas, but who needs that? Let's do more generative stuff. Literally, that's my main gripe with AI, dude. Put it towards, like, actually good stuff that, like, people need or want. But no, let's make slop and let's make shitty infomercials that just show everyone how fucking cheap we are, that we can't even invest in, like, an actual human artist. Like, fuck off, man. Ugh. Ah. It's annoying. Like, AI could be used for so much cool shit, and we don't. Da-da. Trying to, like, speed run some details on this. Just so I have something to show. Might touch it up a little bit after stream, add a little polish here and there or something. Da-da-da-dum. When I first bought it, it required a complete rip out and start again, and the mortgage cost me over half of mine and the wife's income combined. Dude, I can imagine. Shit's fucking expensive. That's one benefit to renting, you know, is that most of the costs, like, aren't on me. But, you know, that's only if the landlord actually takes care of shit. Can't deal with this. Just have to wait until tomorrow or something when I hopefully have my laptop and cat back. I hope so. I hope you get it back soon. Also, thank you for the follow, Blue Eagle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stage of the vibes. Ever thought about how if you're what you eat, it's illegal and immoral to be truly human? True. Never thought about that before. Is that a Mimikyu related ref I see in the corner? Yes, I'm drawing myself in the funny little outfit because it's really cute. And I do love a good Mimikyu. But I've also been like painfully fucking slow at drawing today. Sounds like a terrible nightmare. Fear that I won't ever be able to afford to move away from my family. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I hope you can one day. Like I'm very, very fortunate that like I get along with my family very well. And like my mom is so fucking chill. My mom is like the chillest fucking person I know. So I'm very, very, very fortunate in that regard. Local restaurant had AI pictures of their food and never turned around so fast. Bro. Wow, my food is so fucking bad I can't even take a shitty fucking picture of it for you. That's embarrassing, bro. That's so embarrassing. Also, thank you for the follow, Porridge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Victoria. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue... If you care about my social media, they exist. If you don't, they're... But welcome in! Have you noticed even large companies have started using AIs? I know, dude. I know. It pisses me off. Once more capitalism, the root of all evil is there to ruin a potentially good thing. Always, bro, always. Fuck capitalism. Off work now and I got the bronies. Let's go! Let's go! I guess you could say I'm officially an influencer since I influenced you and made you buy brownies. But it's okay because it's a good decision and they're super tasty. I love Mimikyu, my Chud-san. I know Mimikyu's so cute, bro. Well, Burn was joking around. If Blair ever makes it to the UK, happy to host a barbecue gathering for our fellows of Purgatory. Oh, it's so sweet. Okay, when it comes to that kind of thing, I appreciate the sentiment so much. However, I'm an anxious little fucking freak, so I'd never probably take someone up on it. But I appreciate the thought behind it. Two of my friends make game projects for uni, but one fully AI generated his and the teacher gave him a higher grade. What the fuck? Bro. Like, what the fuck? If you'd use AI in your fucking thing, you should immediately just fail. You should just fail the fucking course. Like, depending on the extent that you used it. Because I can see, you know, a couple of little exceptions where it's, like, acceptable to use it. But the vast majority of situations, especially in, like, an artistic, there's no use for AI in art, specifically. But, like, outside of that, if you used it just to, like, find, like, some sources or anything to, like, look into more, I can, like, understand, but... If you get, like, AI to do so much shit, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing, bro? Just study. Just do thing. I'm also probably gonna, like, completely change around this art. We'll see where it goes. So embarrassing, literally so embarrassing, dude. Seems like AI has just been used to cut company costs. Yeah, and it shows. Like, bro, the one thing you, as a company, you don't want to do is show people that you're fucking cheap. Like, oh, this company is so broke they couldn't even afford, like, a $20 fucking skeb from an artist, bro. Like, do you know how fucking bad that looks for you? Like, it's embarrassing. Want to play games? Hope the stream's been going fun. It has been going fun. It's been a vibe. And thank you for the folly. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Flashy, so quick. Welcome to Purgatory. Care about Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon. I have all of those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stage of the vibes. Using AI should be treated equivalent to plagiarism outside of very specific circumstances. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's fucking annoying. It has no place in, like, any academic shit. Again, other than, like, a few little circumstances where it's like, okay, that's acceptable, that's fine, blah, blah, blah. But, like, even then, you know, you can argue the environmental aspects as well on top, and it's like, bro, just leave AI alone. People are notoriously cheapskates. I know. And it's like, if you own a company, I don't get why you would ever lean into AI. Like, I know it saves money. I know at the end of the day, like, that numbers-wise looks better to, like, you know, save some money. But reputation, bro. Reputation is worth so much more than a couple saved bucks. Like, come on. Also, welcome back, Mason. Welcome back, welcome back. Doesn't even cut costs. It's fake cost saving to give them an excuse to do layoffs. That too, man. I think it's worse when they hire great artists than fire them. I mean, at least they hired them in the first place. Still not good to fire them, but ugh. Also, welcome in, Porridge. Hi. For some reason, some profs even encourage it. It's so depressing to see just how much uni has leaned into it, because wow, new tech, everyone uses this. We don't want to be left behind. Scary how rare anti-AI sentiment is in the classes I'm in. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so glad I went to school before AI was a thing. Good drawing? Thank you, thank you. One of my teachers uses AI for the entire class. Literally every assignment is just asking ChatGPT questions and summarizing the response. Bro. Just fire the teacher at that point! Get your fucking education from ChatGPT at that point! What the fuck are you paying the school for? Huh? What the fuck? I hate AI! I hate this shit! Get it out of the school system! Ban it! Bring back paperback books! Ban fucking computers! Unless someone needs it for, like, a, you know, disability reasons, in which case totally valid. Or like their writing is so bad by their hand that it's, like, chicken scratch and illegible and you need it for, like, the actual teacher on their side. Understandable in that case, but bring back books! Bring back handwritten assignments, bro! Don't do any fucking take-home shit. Do that test in school. Like, ah! This shit pisses me off. Oh, fuck AI, man. Fuck AI. Obviously, Gen AI is ruining artistic industries, but there's also a serious issue of AI-generated scientific papers leading to actual well-respected journals, which is going to cause so much damage to so many areas of research long-term because AI is just flat out wrong about shit half the time. Exactly. That too, man. Like if it was always right, sure, banger, poggers, that would be fantastic, amazing, but it's fucking wrong half the time. Like, it can get some shit right. It's good for some things. You know, I won't lie, it's a very cool technology that does have applications that it can be used in a very progressive way, and it can help people and blah, blah, blah. But it's also just factually wrong half the time. And that doesn't help anyone. Like, there's already an issue of, like, misinformation on the internet spread by actual fucking humans that are just dumb. So, like, why the fuck would you listen to an AI that doesn't know, that just repeats the dumb shit that other people say? Why? Why, man? Why? Fuck AI, fuck AI, fuck AI, fuck AI, fuck AI. Come to think of it, I can speak to the professor's perspective. Just taught a class this past semester. Oh, fair. But those kids through the Blender experience, dude, I feel so bad for the kids. Legitimately, like, you know, I know we all fucking hated school growing up. It's not fun to go through, but I just feel bad for the kids missing out on an actual fucking education. Because they're gonna graduate from school being pushed ahead, not knowing how to do basic fucking math, not knowing how to do basic fucking human shit. They're gonna fucking not know how to adult. Like, I didn't know how to adult, and I had an okay education. You know, I educated myself on a lot of things, too. But, like, my education wasn't that bad. But nowadays it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Chill, I got you some books and pretty pictures. Pretty pictures! I do love pretty pictures. Thank you. It's so pretty. Dude, I love these. Architecture's so cool. Ah! And thank you for the book recommendations as well. Hate handwriting, but if that's the cost for getting AI out of education, price worth to pay, literally same. Like, I kind of like writing, but I don't like writing essays because it's a lot. I like writing just for fun because I think it feels nice. I like pen on paper feelings. But like, bring back handwriting. It's just it actually legitimately helps you learn better than typing. Like, try my best to help them all, but that really hurt to see them struggle without being able to use it. I can imagine, dude. I can genuinely imagine. Like it's bad. It's bad. And I feel for the teachers as well, because, like, you can only do so much. You can only do so much. You can't help kids whose parents aren't helping them either, right? Like, it's on the parents. It's the parents' fault too, right? Because the parents give them the fucking tech, and the parents don't, like, parent, and then they expect the teachers to parent for them, and it's like, that's not how it works, bro. That's not how it works. And then the teachers just have to suffer with the, kids that don't know what they're doing and can't get through class, and then it's just frustrating for everyone, man. Graduating during the start of COVID sucks, but at least I didn't have to deal with the rest of my class writing their shit with ChatGPT. Literally, bro. Literally. And yeah, AI has no feeling, man. Like, humans have feeling. We like things with feelings. We like not robot repeat things that don't know what they're saying. That's why I still write and use notebooks and other things, even though I get laughed at it for at work. Really? I couldn't imagine someone laughing at that. I literally admire it when people actually use like traditional mediums and stuff instead of tech nowadays. Little speck of hope though, predictions are open. AI is going to be broke by 2027. Already had to shut down stores, so maybe the bubble's popping within the next 2 years. Fingers fucking crossed, dude. Fingers fucking crossed. I have high hopes, dude. I want to see that shit crash and burn. Bring me back good RAM costs, please. Newford, I don't recommend, but there are 1,000 books that use excerpts or just focus on chapters of that book, so just use more words and make the message less concise, so it's in that. Oh, fair. I'll keep that in mind. Can't exactly force a student that just stops doing their work to work. Exactly. Like, you can only do so much. You can tell them, yes, you should do this thing. Yes, I can, help a little bit with some stuff. But, like, if the parents aren't making up for it on their side, it does nothing. Wow. One single teacher can only do so much, dude. And you're fucking underpaid as shit, bro. Like, the teaching is hell. I could never imagine being a teacher. I just think back to, like, being in school, and I remember just, like, how mean the students were, bro. And, like, that's before the AI shit. That was before, like, super big internet media shit, right? Like, I remember one time we had a substitute teacher come in, right? And, like, my class did not listen to her whatsoever because they didn't like her. I didn't really like her either, I'll be honest. She was not my favorite substitute teacher, but, I wasn't a bitch to her. But the other students were, and legitimately, she left crying. She actually fucking cried during class, and I felt so fucking bad for her. And, like, I didn't even like her. But I felt so fucking bad for her. Like, you guys are not fucking paid enough to deal with that shit. And, like, dude, literally, I know it wasn't me, but I'm a silly little fucking teacher's pet. So, like, after that class, I went up to her after class and I was like, I'm so sorry, my class is so fucking mean. Like, I'm so sorry, man. You didn't deserve that. And then, I went to my next class. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Robots can't make art because robots can't be sad or horny. True. You need the sad and horny vibes to create, man. Was doing as a part-time gig to give back to my old college. Dude, you are a trooper for that. You are a fucking trooper. Had some nightmare substitute teachers? Yeah, some of them are bad. Some of them are bad. But that still doesn't justify being, you know, a fucking asshole. Unless they're actually a fucking asshole to you. Because, you know, there's some of them. There's some of them that are actually just legitimately horrible people. In which case, you know, karma. But this teacher, you know, she was just doing her fucking best. She was a little bit of a grump. But she was doing her best, man. She didn't deserve that shit. Was a teacher briefly? They're definitely not paid enough to deal with that shit. They are not, dude. They're not. Like, I genuinely have so much mad fucking respect for anyone still in the teaching industry because it is more ridiculous than it even used to be. And it was always bad, I feel. If I was ever at a point where the kids made me cry, I'd probably just say, fuck all you see at McDonald's. I quit, dude. Real. Oh, and I remember I also had another teacher that, like, wrote a book. And I remember, like, some of the students, like, found the book and would, like, make fun of them for, like, writing the book, like, behind his back. And I just felt bad for the dude. Let him be creative, man. Let him do things. Like, man, people suck. Teacher pay actually really depends on the country. In Germany, you get Verbeamten as a special employment status by the government. With that status, you have okay pay, but the best job security ever and guaranteed good pension. Oh, fair. Yeah, it definitely depends on where you're from, too, I imagine. Got the worst one fired, 90% sure. Told a kid that if he couldn't do algebra without a calculator, he belongs in a special class. Ooh. Ooh, you do not say that. You don't say that. Teachers these days have a favorite line. I'm not paid enough for this madness. That's what my cousin says, and she's a teacher. Understandable, dude. Under-fucking-standable. The fuck that shit. Again, mad respect for any teachers out there, because holy shit, I would not be able to, man. I would not be able to do that shit. But anyway, we have reached the 4-hour mark. I did not finish any fucking art today. But I can go find someone to send you guys off to. Let me go take a peeksy at who's live right now. Da-da-da. I also left my audio on, and I totally just jump scared myself with a loud-ass fucking scream. Okay. Who do we want to raid into? I don't think I've rated this artist in a while, so I think we'll raid into Vivi. I don't know what they're getting up to, but they say they're doing art. Mm-hmm. Oh, you have a suggestion? Let's hear the suggestion. I'm down for suggestions. I can be convinced. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba. Should rate, but fuck you! I wanted an actual suggestion. Never mind, we're rating Vivi. Okay. Let me get that started. Here we go. My math teacher was cool. Dude, my math teacher and my science teachers were always so fucking cool. I love just talking math and science so much. They were the coolest fucking teachers, man. But also, thank you guys for joining me today. I had a lot of fun, even if I did jack shit. I just fucking yapped. So thank you for joining me, and thank you for listening to me. I yap a fuck ton. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, etc. And remember to drink lots of water. Eat lots of tasty food, maybe get a couple snacks. Do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else. And let us go right into Vivi after I do my ending soon screen for a little bit, just so you guys aren't like cut off in the middle of me yapping. Bye-bye and see you guys soon.